Stream, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is very, very important. There you
Sponsored
go.
by NetEase.
No, you can't open like that. Okay, go ahead.
Diablo Immortal did come out today. This stream can be sponsored by Diablo Immortal.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. When can people play Arctis on their phones, Christina?
We're working on it.
In development. It will be on the blockchain.
When is Arctis gonna make another tweet? Sir.
I don't know. When you make a video for me or something, I guess.
What?
We're not ready to talk about this right yet, but we're thinking about it. There's a lot of internal conversations.
I'll make you a deal. I will trade you one tweet for a fully developed Arctis game. Go.
Oh my god, yeah. This is not the law of equivalent exchange.
3 tweets.
This is fucked up. I was about to give you some fucking KPIs. Some horrible corporate
I got a lot of those at work. I got a lot of those at work right now, so my appetite for KPIs is quite limited outside of my
How about
job.
we just call them achievements?
Oh wow, now okay. Can I just do 10 polls of these?
Yeah, here's how it's gonna work, okay? I've already created a currency. It's called Arctil, all right, and they're little like golden snowflakes, right? So you give me $5, and I will give you 10 random magical items, and maybe one of them you can use in game, a la WoW TCG. But you have to scratch off a code and then put it in and see if you get the correct loot card.
This is not a bad idea, to be honest. Like, if you just made a D&D tabletop game and you gave your players the ability to roll for magic items, I think that's how you monetize these experiences.
And, I just see during combat sessions, Sai dropping down 100 spot, and I'm like, oh, Sai is, it seems like he's pulled another crystal rapier from between his butt cheeks. Incredible.
The best part,
he unsheathed yet another crystal rapier from his nether regions.
Isn't this more or less actually how Hyper RPG works? You can actually donate shit to the Twitch stream, and it actually does things to the players.
I have no idea. That's beyond
Does it? Does it?
I'm pretty sure. Hyper RPG literally does this.
For some charity events Rachel's done, that's kind of what they do. Where if you donate towards a specific player, the DM fucks with that player.
Ooh.
Yep. Well, no. So okay,
I already liked
the best
this.
one that is there was a mod that people could use while folks were playing Legend of Zelda. That would you would donate, and then you could choose you could make the ground slippery. You could throw bombs at them. You could have them attacked by chickens.
I do remember that.
Yeah, that one GDQ.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was pretty
amazing. Good. If Arctis becomes a gacha, though, I also want just auto battle and I just walk away. and the AI is just I used fireball. I'm like, oh, cool, great.
The fucking D&D auto battler. You just put a Kashaba in the back, set him on auto fireball only till he's out of mana.
The best part would be I'm gonna auto battle, so that frees up more time for me to run Arctis' social media, and then I just go play Genshin Impact or something.
God fucking damn it.
That's the deep cut.
God damn it. This was your idea.
I know, and it had a beautiful life, but all things die, Christina.
What the fuck? God, your attention span of a gnat.
I really do. It went well for 2 months, and then I was just I have to work or something. Goodbye.
I'll be right back, less than 30 seconds.
Same.
How? Why?
How are we already taking we've been online for 10 minutes. We've already taken 4 breaks.
I know. Apparently we're all getting older and we have to take multiple bathroom breaks.
Yeah, this
tiny, frail old man bladders. Apparently
used to be D&D, and now it's unlimited break works.
Unlimited.
Less than 30 seconds.
I am the bone of my small bladder.
Back.
All right.
Is Nick back? Yeah,
he is.
Nick? Great.
Well, welcome back.
I'm having to talk about Arctis' marketing budget, but go ahead.
Arctis' marketing budget.
Yeah, I wanted to request some headcount, but that's fine. We can sync up offline.
Head count? You don't need a head count.
I'm really more in a managerial capacity.
I'll watch
to execute.
I'll watch an Arctis Hootsuite if you pay me.
Okay, done. Nick, I'm gonna give you 25 Arctil a week. That's a new currency Christina created to run our social media.
You can probably pay him in Lord of the Rings coins, actually, at this point.
All right, as long as
Nice.
you're aware that I'm not making videos or any shit, I'm just gonna retweet other tweets.
Yeah, if you just want to make text tweets, that's it. You just make text.
Yeah,
text
I'm not
text
gonna.
tweets. No one does that anymore. It's all about the TikTok.
No,
Yeah, I'm not doing
we're
that.
Yeah, we're too old for that. Unless we get that head count I was talking.
God damn it! I'm gonna get a head count. It's gonna be somebody could make a fucking
Maybe
TikTok video
25 octils to pay someone else 5 octils.
for
God damn
burger
it.
later. Well, everybody, welcome back. We've had a few glorious changes made to the game. First off, Akashima has glorious new art. He's grown a little bit older, a little wiser. He deserved a slight update. Kind of like Sai, I believe I initially drew him in about 5-10 minutes. And now I give
I
him
just want to say, rest in peace, original artwork. I really liked how crazy it made him look.
But now he's more bugbeary. And now he's like, polar bearish.
Oh my god, can we have a bugbear named Barry?
Barry,
Barry the bugbear?
does this make this okay, other Barry? Yeah,
Yeah.
do that.
Second off, auras are back, as you can see on Shield Guardian. So we don't have to use the lighting effects on everything. Auras are a little bit simpler, but they should help performance in some regards, so we don't have to use lighting effects. Plus, the auras will move with a token, so if Akashima is going to move his Shield Guardian around, the aura will move with him. So you can put auras on your creature by right-clicking, going to the little gear, and then auras is on the very top right of your token configuration. Other than that, I have made a couple other various automation changes to the game. One of them, I want everybody to look real quick at your little combat utility belt if you click on your token, and it brings up your magical items, your inventory, your spells, yada yada yada. Under conditions, it's only going to show debuffs now. All the magic spells and the cool bufferinos are now in a separate button, which is going to be under convenient effects. You can find it if you click on your icon. Token controls in the very top left-hand corner of the screen, the one that looks like a little chess piece, and then it's the little hand that has sparkles coming off of it. You can search for various spells, such as Sharpshooter is a good one, and it'll give you the Sharpshooter effect. Mirror image, haste, death ward, all that good stuff. It's just now it's a little bit cleaner, so I don't have to put all of the magic ongoing effects in the conditions tab, because the conditions tab was getting way too ridiculous about all the effects that were in there. So now conditions are just debuffs. Here, let me bring it up.
Side of the screen. Where
The
you
left
normally
side of the
select
screen,
if you're gonna do,
it's
like, a AoE or whatever.
the shining high five hand.
Yeah.
Oh, that tool. Sorry, there's so many toolbars now, you guys.
Mhm.
I got you. I see it.
We're an MMO now.
So that you can just bring up a.
I need to download a UI mod for Arctis.
Oh god. So you can. Well, I can bring up like a spell that you cast. Say, for example, if Flix wants Sharpshooter, he can just bring that up himself and cast it on himself. But if you're gonna do like some sort of offensive effect on a dude, now they have both status effects and cool aura effects associated with them. So, couple neat improvements. Also, things like Sharpshooter that you'll find in that little token tab thing do affect your PC, so it'll apply the proper effects as well. So that's it, at least for game updates. And I do believe I fixed the bug that Kamos was experiencing, where everybody's cards in chat were trunicated. If somebody wants to post anything in chat, any ability, without consuming it, I would love to test it on the player side. But I did have it working earlier, so if you guys want to do just paste anything into chat, any ability, please. activate
From
second
I'm sorry,
wind.
From where?
Just cast the spell. There we go. Fainting attack. Perfect. So Drew had pointed out, like in Kamos, that all of the text boxes on the right-hand side of the screen, they weren't showing any of the descriptor text. It was only showing the name, like Manaflow, the Bound Blade, and then like nothing afterwards. So I had to fix that because I use that for reference a lot.
Okay,
But
so
anywho,
what about the
fixed.
shortcuts in the lower left? I'm getting it's throwing an error when I try to use Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, I had to remove a lot of those things, so those don't exist anymore. So you should just delete them off the hopper.
So they all don't exist, or should I still use hand, crossbow, so and so?
I deleted that out of your character sheet, so you shouldn't have it anymore. You shouldn't have the sharpshooter version. Just delete the Hexblade's Curse one. I think that's the only thing I have right now that doesn't have a toggle effect. So.
Shield
you have
does
NPC
not work.
pathfinding now?
I'm sorry, you both spoke at the same time?
Flex first.
I said the shield spell no longer works down here either.
I was just in awe of your NPC pathfinding that the Goblin Servant is doing.
Oh, thank you.
That's adorable. All right, so we click spells and just apply them from here now.
It won't be for all. So it won't. It's not going to be for all spells, but for things like, say, spells that leave a dot component. It will leave a dot component on it, but it's not going to be every single spell. So if you want to cast, say, shield doesn't need to have a like crazy visual effect. So it's not going to be in there, but like haste does. Mirror image does. So it's more of the reminder spells that are ongoing.
Got it. So how do I? So is the Hexblade's Curse thing just gone now? And
That does not exist. So that right now you're gonna have to remember manually.
The damage and stuff. Okay, okay.
Because there's no good, like real good fix, and your old one is broken completely. So.
Got it.
So you'll just have to brain juice it.
Hex is not in here either. All right. Yeah, I'll just have to remember that stuff.
All right.
But do they still exist on the debuff thing?
They do not. No.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll work with it. I'll figure it out.
Yep. All right. In the meantime, let's do a quick recap before everybody starts moving about. So stretch out, grab your drink, and previously on Arctis, you all have spent 6, possibly the last 7 episodes, in the depths of House Hamaki, a sprawling drow manor located in the land of eternal night, Polaris. The Hamakis within their walls are holding an item that you all are looking for. The Orb of Stars. An orb once belonging to the Lunesti family, and now the Lunestis want it back in order to open the way to the Great Ice Library for you all. However, High Priestess Laryl Hamaki, the priestess of this particular drow family, has hidden herself away within the manor's halls, and as you have learned that you will need to acquire 4 separate signet rings, each held by Laryl Hamaki's most trusted advisors, in order to open the way to Laryl's hiding place, deep within the manor. You all have fought through, well, various encounters, blown up a few drow nobles lingering in the halls, attacked a drow librarian, and had made your way directly into the ballroom, where Perdita Hamaki was hosting a lovely ball. And after a bit of disruption and talking about how you would like to go about things, as well as quenching a rather irate fire elemental lingering in the kitchen, you all had decided to unleash the fire elemental upon Perdita in attempts to burn her to death. And as she was fed various fineries as she lounged on a couch overlooking the ballroom. You all attempted to feed her, a polymorphed fire elemental, which was polymorphed into, I believe, a frog. Is that correct?
It was a slug.
Oh, it was a slug?
Nope. It was a frog.
Oh, was it a little frog? Okay.
Yep.
Oh no, the slug was the previous polybomb.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
To which Perdita consumed, and then the fire elemental seemed to erupt out of. A battle ensued, and you all had defeated Perdita rather easily, until her form began to contort and boil over, expanding like some sort of water-filled latex balloon into her rather corpulent form. And what had appeared before you, a vocaloth, was something that you had never seen before. And in the end, you all were victorious. And the vocaloth lies dead on the floor. And the third mirror ring, torn from Perdita's massive finger, is yours. And that is where we will start today's session.
Mecha Rain stomps over to Akashaba. Is everyone okay? Sai, you're looking a little pale.
Oh, everything's itchy. It just all hurts. But I'm alive.
Akashaba looks himself over. Man, I honestly, ever since I started hanging out mostly away from Giant, and he kind of looks over at the pile of goo. Baddies? Giant baddies? Yeah, it's gone much better. You remember back in olden days, I get thrown against walls so often, but not so much anymore. There really should be a highlight reel.
Oh, why are there two?
Because I accidentally clicked and dragged instead of double clicked because I forgot how this works. Delete Afflix, thank you.
Afflix is gone.
But not forgotten.
Well,
that fire elemental is still supposed to be just there.
Oh, right. Rain walks over to the kitchen fire elemental. Thank you so much for all your help. You've been... Well, I would say you've been lovely, but you did also try to incinerate me to death not 10 minutes ago. So you've been... It's been swell. It's been great. You can probably go back to your cauldron now. Thanks.
And he moves off, disappearing down the hallway. One of the goblins stops and is like, huh?
Ring clanks over to Perdita. Clank, clank, clank. Is there anything left to investigate?
Yeah, you can investigate her corpse.
It's rather large, isn't it? So, do you suppose that this being is the reason why this house got mixed up in demonology, or do you think it's vice versa?
You fumble about in her massive, heavy folds, and you find that, due to her corpulence, it is hard to reach into her pockets. You may require a stronger hand.
Rain is
let me
also
give it a
literally
shot.
covered in armor right now.
I'm a bit tinier than you are, Rain. Let's see if my deft little paws can manage it.
All right. You dive in. She's rubbery and jiggly, like a bunch of water balloons glued together in some sort of semi-boneless form. But as you reach into her pockets and rifle about in her finery, you find various goods. I will allow you to click on that chest if you like.
Ah, here we are. Let's see. Well, there's an amulet. Oh, that's shiny.
Around her neck, an amulet hidden within the folds of her fifth chin. And although she is rubbery and slightly hairy, she smells very good, almost overpoweringly sweet.
Oh, that's odd. You'd think that she would smell like swamp. Oh, yeah. He thrusts a hand into the air, holding up a small. What color is it?
What are you
Small pink
thrusting?
bottle.
Oh, I'm like, what is being
pink.
thrust? Yes, the first one is a pink vial.
Let's see. There's some other sundry bottles, another vial of something or other. Oh, that also smells sweet. Some wax, another vial of something. It's blue. Oh, and this. He reveals the green borean shard.
Oh. Well,
It's
that
not-
seems interesting.
Corrupt
Hey,
is that?
aren't the borean shards like don't color matter? Like red is like mad, green is like happy.
They are, and we've also acquired another borean shard down here as well already.
Why would she have green shard though? She seems more like I guess fate's not really a color. Maybe red shard.
Yeah, Rain, you
Right,
can make me
like,
a,
one
you
would
can make
think it
me
would
a
be
history
corrupted,
check.
right? No, there's also a sizable quantity of coin. Flix will just scoop it into his bag.
You can split it. Hit the split
Yeah, I
button.
Rain, you can make me a history check with advantage, please.
I'm trying to. It's not
Who
letting me.
heads? Oh, there you go. Each receives 608 gold. Nice.
Nice.
Rain, you search your mind for history on the various colors of borean shards, and green at least can be associated with feelings of joy, but also feelings of jealousy or envy and even greed. It can be a very covetous feeling.
I have the other borean shard. Would you like me to hold on to this one as well for safekeeping for now? Since we don't have anything to do with it right now?
It seems perfectly reasonable to me. Actually, this amulet is interesting. We'll figure out what it does later, I imagine. Do you want to take that, Rain, so you can poke about?
Sure.
There's also some nice clothing here, but I don't feel good about wearing Perdita's scrap. You could use some nice clothing, though, right, Sai? Don't you only have rags back at the ship?
Sai is lounging on the incredibly stained couch, although it
Also,
seems to be
when-
have scrubbed clean. It is
Also,
very
when-
stained.
Oh. Also, whenever we do get you nice clothing, you turn it into rags. So would you like some more nice clothing to turn into rags?
I don't think I need to cover the tree. It's not offensive to anybody, right?
Or are you just going to wear that forever?
I hope so.
I think he kind of has to. It's kind of part of the
If we go
bargain.
to a nice event, maybe we can make a suit to go over the tree.
Can't we just make it not a nice event?
You
feel like
will
we do that
definitely
with-
accomplish that, but we can also try to
What's
mitigate
easier,
your
changing the
treeness
event
of
or
the
changing clothes?
I mean,
Alright,
in
fine,
Sai's
suit
case,
yourself.
changing the event.
Change the event.
This is women's clothing. Do you want it, Rain?
No, it's fine. Like,
I stuffed it into my bag for Rain anyway.
It is more sized for Akashaba than anything else, as Perdita was a
that's
very
right.
large woman.
I forgot about that. All right, well, never mind then. Unless Akashaba, you want a gown? Do you want a gown?
No, I already have very intricate aesthetic. I would not want to ruin it. Akashaba dabs. No.
Huh.
Felix is just gonna take this perfume.
That
Alright.
seems reasonable. Should probably also take the truth serum. Feels roguey.
How do I delete my sword, Christina?
Oh, I can get it. I don't believe you can remove actors from the scene because I think that would delete like enemy tokens, so you could just be like, I unsummon my sword, and then I'll do that.
Cool.
do I
I'm
know if
having,
this-
like, I'm having some mild performance issues. Like the game is like pretty laggy for me, and I don't have anything else open, so I'm not really sure what's up. So I'm just trying to reduce stuff.
And once I get rid of, I think also Rain's mirror image tends to be a little crazy. So
Well, just out of curiosity, is anybody else noticing like some visual lag?
Oh yeah, I'm stuttering, but it's
It's
playable,
better than
so I
it
didn't
usually
figure it
is.
was.
yeah,
Oh,
I've
really?
been,
It's
I've been
much worse than it usually is for me by a lot.
Yeah.
Looks fine.
yeah, I've been trying to make things a little bit better.
I mean, I can play through it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Are we going to push on? I feel like we need to stop and at least rest for a while with Sai. I am in this form for another 10 minutes, but I don't know if we can push on.
Well, perhaps you and I can. I'm still feeling somewhat fit. At the very least, we should secure the area.
Well, and Akashba holds up his mace. I got this, and that's about what I got.
Oh, well,
Which is fine. We can make it do. And Rain seems so very powerful. I think maybe now.
I know it's exciting, isn't it?
It's something.
Rain slows down for a few seconds because I'm sure taste is worn off now.
The exhaustion overcomes you, Rain.
The bright violet glowing eyes of the Iron Maiden flicker for a moment. Fuck, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in here. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. Starts moving around again.
Are you quite all right?
No, we're fine. We're fine. I think it was your haste. Your haste wore off. Startled me.
Oh, yes, that worked splendidly, didn't it?
It did. Thank you. Should we at least maybe retire to the kitchens and lie low there for a bit? I believe, the
I'd rather not endanger the goblins. We could just...
Well,
Why don't
one
we
of
see if
them's
there are any
supposed to find
secret
the Artificer.
passages? I want to look for secret
us.
passages. I bet there's a secret passage from here
There's-
leading somewhere.
There's an
Everybody
entire
can make
other-
me a perception check, please.
There's an entire other party across the hallway. We should be careful.
Like they probably would have heard us already if they were going to.
Well, there was a big exodus and a lot of hubbub already, so perhaps you're right. Damn.
Jesus! Alright, everybody except Akashaba.
Honk.
Although Ty is
Akashaba,
probably counting as bug bites more than anything.
as Akashaba is looking out into the hallway and does not notice, Rain, Flix, and Sai all notice that the vocaloth appears to be dissolving. There's a black, smoky miasma that is overcoming the body, and it seems to be tearing it apart with a very audible hissing sound. It almost sounds acidic, but it's pulling the body apart into quivering chunks that are dissolving into the floor.
That's normal, right? That's what happens to other
Beings.
realmly beings when you murder them.
I don't think necessarily always, but certainly the demons we've encountered behave this way.
Are you sure this isn't something else?
No, I'm pretty confident. I mean, there's always a chance it could be something else.
Could have been something she ate.
That could certainly be true. Why don't we find a place to lie low for a bit? At least let Saitius get back up on his feet.
Is this normal demon corpse behavior, Christina?
The 22 Arcanum? demons can leave this plane in multiple ways. Generally, they tend not to leave physical corpses behind, more often than not, unless they are possessing something. Whatever this is, as you have vanquished it, seems to be returning to its plane of existence.
All right, so this is the usual thing. It's not the corpse is reforming somewhere or is actually like a bunch of evil slugs that are going to chase us until we die, like that kind of thing.
This is most certainly some sort of dissolving. However, the nature of this demon you have never seen before, but the way it is being pulled apart and sinking into the floor, and it does seem like it is being destroyed.
Got it. All right. Okay, I will be satisfied with that. All right, well, we could go back to the kitchens. Wasn't there a room? I vaguely recall there being a room that perhaps we can stash ourselves in that's a bit out of the way.
Well, maybe we can ask our goblin friend. He's supposed to be finding the Artificer for us anyway. Perhaps he knows a better place. And he is in the kitchens.
All right, well, lead on then. Or I'll lead on. How about that?
Clank, 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 clank. Saithius, are you coming?
Sorry, I didn't see you guys leaving. All right.
Lex goes, like, zipping off down the hallway like a bottle rocket.
Wait, are we having dinner with those folks over there?
Nope, we are not.
Oh, okay.
We are just going to mosey on out of here and find some place for you to actually have a good lie down.
Wait, shouldn't we burn that room?
Nope. We've drawn enough attention to ourselves, I think, already.
Oh,
They didn't seem to care about us.
Hello,
You sure?
everyone. I'm looking for... Who am I looking for? What was his name? I forgot.
Brixby?
Brixus.
Brixus.
Brixus turns around. Oh, yes. Hello.
So, Perdita will no longer be pediting anywhere in the vicinity, at least not anytime soon.
He is feeding fire to the kitchen fire elemental, who has returned to the kitchen and is kind of... It looks like he's making his bed, like he's tucking under the cauldron and like pulling the cauldron up under his chin, and he's like settling down into the sub-pool of magma under the cauldron.
Oh, what a good little kitchen fire elemental you are, yes. You made your best effort, and we appreciate it.
And Brixus stuffs a log of wood into his mouth, which he sucks on with eagerness as a child.
So,
Yes, well, he has returned.
We need a little bit of time to, collect ourselves.
Get back in here! Shut the door! The goblins are going to get loose. Their patrol path is limited to the room that they are currently in. Don't leave it open.
We need Sai, though. Sai, hurry, quick, before the goblins get out.
Oh, is that true? Lex goes over to the door to ensure that it remains open until all the goblins escape.
Get back to work, you shits!
Oh. Somehow I got stuck in the wall.
I said shut the door, please. Some of these goblins are they're very flighty.
Akashima kind of blocks the doorway with his body, like, watching the goblins.
Sai, what are you doing in the wall?
I don't know, and I don't know how to get out of it.
Oh, Harold, it appears your one hit point friend is clipping here. Let me help him.
So, all in all, Sai's just another brick in the wall, is what I'm hearing.
No, do not. This is not GDC. Do not, or DDQ. Do not clip through the walls. Speed hack.
Arctis any percent.
Arctis speedrun House Hamaki any percent.
Which is allowed category.
No wall hacks.
You can just see it too. Now this is where Christina's going to try to do 5 to 10 minutes of exposition, but what Sai's going to do is Sai's going to clip through the wall and actually move the scene forward.
Causing the gym to be like, what the fuck, get back here. Before encountering Laryl Hamaki. Before defeating any of the other people of House Hamaki. Crazy. Alright, well, apparently Sai is prone in the corner. Oh, it appears that your other friend is quite hurt. Are you all right, young man?
Oh, I'm sure he's fine.
Oh, do you have any like aloe or like anti-itch cream or anything
No.
like that?
Oh, yes, we do have some burn herbs, of course. Yes, we do singe a few fingers here and there. Here in our kitchens. And he starts digging around in some pots.
The elementals seem pretty friendly.
Oh, what is it you need the aloe for, young man? Oh, I mean, I see you are covered in what appears to be your bleeding wounds. Unfortunately.
Yeah. You have a lot of pests and bugs in this house, and they bit me a lot.
Well, I'll have you know our kitchens are quite clean.
Rain comes over to Sai in her Iron Maiden form. And
Too tired to be scared of the metal.
perfect, great. I was gonna lean down or like bend down, and like with one hand on Mana Flow, she'll reach out the other hand and just touch Sai's shoulder. And oh, it says I have a charge of life transference, but now it says I don't. I don't understand.
Why? There's no need to use it, right?
Because
You
he's
used it
like all
on-
but dead.
You
Use
used
it on
Flex.
Akasha.
Oh, is
I
it
thought it was-
Akasha or Flex? I thought it was on
Flicks, you're right. Yeah.
You
Right.
did use it
Oh.
previously, so.
Why does that have a 1 next to it? Okay, well, it's fine. It'll probably fix it up for a long rest, so if it's used, it's used. Never mind. Fuck you, Sai. Bleed.
Damn.
I mean I clawed it up, it looks like, but it hurts
Well,
a lot.
we're gonna take a nap anyway, right?
Are we?
Brixus
I mean,
hands you
aren't we?
some basic bandages. Here, for when we occasionally cut our fingers here in the kitchen. And there's some burn salve. You can apply it to the open bleeding area.
Apply
I
directly
just
to
flipped
your
it over
forehead.
his eyes and like
Oh,
Tries to take
no, the bleed. Oh, well, very
Brixus,
good.
Is there a small room or something out of the way that we can lie low for a bit? Well, you find leads on our other friend.
He rubs his chin. There are a couple rooms that are near the ballroom, but I believe they are currently occupied by guests. I would potentially devise a way to get them out, but
Or perhaps like a small cupboard or something where nobody really has any business snooping.
cupboard. He snaps his fingers. But yes, I actually do know of it's a bit of a passage into a back room that leads. Well, there's a big barred iron door, and well, I've never been back there, but I don't believe anybody would find you in the space between. There's nothing in there, but you should be able to camp out without anybody coming across you.
Sounds perfect.
Now, you have to quietly get around the room where this other banquet is being held. Can you walk quietly, at the very least?
That reminds me, Brixus. There's still some fine clothing and whatnot left in the room, but whatever was left of Perdita is dissolving. Also,
Oh,
I'd
how
like you to,
terrible.
I'd like you to have this. Whatever my share of the gold was, I'd like to give it to him.
How much gold do you give him?
It's
Whatever
like
my
608.
Okay.
So we'll just call it 600 even.
Okay, you can subtract 600 gold from your inventory. Brixus looks down. Here, I'll give Brixus.
That's so
600.
nice.
I can totally do that.
I remember old-timey Flicks back in the day always trying to make money selling drugs. Now timey Flixie is donating gold to less fortunate goblins.
You misremember. I have always been generous with my currency.
Well, but like generous to acquire it, right? I don't know if
No.
that works there. That might not. But you are very eager for gold, is what I'm saying, and now you are giving gold to others. Flicks. I am very proud of you.
Brixus eyes the gold with a mixture of awe and nervousness, as the other goblins in the kitchen seem to now all be side-eyeing Brixus warily.
I did it subtly. Like it was a. Oh, by the way, I'd like you to have this. And
If
kind
you
of
did, Akashima does notice. Akashima makes it unsubtle by remarking.
Okay,
something.
that's true. That's true.
I'll roll a perception check. That's fine. We'll do it that way. I'm probably gonna...
Is that
Okay. Flakes, you can sleight of hand if you like.
I got a feeling you're gonna beat it.
you never know with me.
Oh, all right, very good.
Akashima says nothing because he saw nothing.
Flix, move closer to Brixus in order to slip him the
Yes.
gold.
Where is Brixus?
Next to Rain.
Oh, for some reason it says Goblin Servant instead of Brixus.
It's Brixus Goblin Servant here. Let me move to the left.
Oh, okay, it's in. Okay,
Yes. What is
right.
it?
Yeah,
Flix?
he sidles up to Brixus and he's like, "Yes, you've been surpassingly helpful."
Well, you've
Yes.
been not quite the run-of-the-mill adventurer we get trying to muscle their way into a fancy party.
Well, I'd like you to have this, and then I palm him the sack of monies.
He stuffs it down the front of his robes and into his belly/gut area. He jiggles his belly. Looks like I've put on a little weight recently.
Well, I hope it comes off in a way that makes you very happy.
Now, let's get you at least to that safe area. Oh, and by the way, I've heard that things on at least the east side of the wing, there tends to be a lot of howling and noises. Don't try to go any further than that little room I'm going to sequester you in.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what's past there, but it gives me the creeps. Anyway, there's still a party going on that's still being served to the north. You're going to have to move a little light-footed in order to not raise an eyebrow, because no one goes over here except us. And unless you
Yes.
can make yourself look small and green, you're going to have to move quietly.
Are we going to rest for like a prolonged period of time when we're there?
Holy
I
shit,
think
that guy
that's
went through the
plan,
wall.
isn't it? Watch the goblin just clip. his way
Holy
through the
shit, that motherfucker was magic.
So are we going to rest for a long period of time, or are we just doing a short rest for Sly to get back on his feet?
You are a fearless leader, Rain. You make decision.
Oh, well, actually, Akashima, you need to recover your abilities, do you not?
Well, I will just say, if maybe I had time to rest, probably more useful in the fight, but then he swings the mace around a little bit. I still give pretty good even with, current sleep.
Well, if you're feeling a little peckish, you can most certainly stay here for a little bit, but if anybody comes in here wanting a refill on their appetizers, they're certainly going to raise an alarm. But you are welcome to sit here as long as you can, but I can't guarantee we'll keep anybody out.
No, I
either
mean-
way, I think we should hide in that hidey hole you were going to guide us to. But I feel as though it might make sense for us to recoup our strength appropriately.
The best part about these discussions, aside from nobody ever making a decision, is the way we get increasingly creative to describe an 8-hour rest.
All right, very well.
You
Then
know.
we'll take a full rest.
Okay.
I'm going to do this though. Rain pauses for a moment. The lights in the Iron Maiden flicker again, and it splits down the front and just kind of peels back from her skin. You see all these little needle pricks as it disapparates. And let's see if she's exhausted now.
Oh no.
Haha. We'll delete that. Where's the Constitution save? We are not exhausted.
Nice. Feeling good on a Sunday.
And now we'll cast invisibility. Let's do it at 3rd level. She's going to cast it on Koshaba and Saethius. So you guys are invisible.
Akashba will banish his golem. If,
Ooh. All right, Golem banished. Boop. He disappears.
That way, at least, I'm sorry you're looking pretty fucked up, and I don't know how you're feeling about sneaking through things. And Akashba, you know, you're a little clanky normally on the best of days.
It's true.
I can sneak.
Well, you can sneak extra good now, so Brixus, lead the way.
Who else is invisible? Is it just...
It's just Sai and Akashba. That's the best I can do.
Yes.
I got mine, but the invisible icon is very hard to see.
It is.
It's very on brand.
Good lord.
Hey, Christina.
Yeah.
Technically, if I cast Hex using a 3rd level spell slot, which is what my Pact Magic slots are, I can concentrate on it for 8 hours.
Okay.
Can I cast it before the rest and then keep it up through the rest?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, actually, that's stupid because we're resting. We're not doing a short rest. We're doing a long rest.
Yeah, a long rest would be for 8 hours anyway.
Yep. Never mind.
I mean, we could run into a encounter if we fail some stuff.
No,
That's
fair
true.
enough. Yeah, there's no reason not to have it.
Brixus, before leaving, goes to a shelf and grabs a plate as well as some metal goblets. And the goblets kind of clang noisily on the plate. There we go, a little bit of cover sound. Here, hit me with the wine. He gets some wine poured into the various metal goblets and tosses a couple copper on there, and they slide around on the metal plate. Ah, yes. That's pretty
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, you gotta be careful. I was about to hit you over the head.
Oh. He looks around. Huh? What? Who said that? Oh, young man, are you still there? I can't see you anymore. He squints.
Sai reaches out and gently boops him in the nose.
A little bit of invisibility. Well, I see you're prepared. Very well. Are you ready?
I suppose. Where are we going?
All right. Now, you all, he presses a finger to his lips. Shush. Make me stealth checks, please. All of you.
Does invisibility give advantage?
Yes, it does. Wow. Flix, waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm navigating to it.
Okay.
It's so sneaky for once.
Alright, well, here goes.
Well, I mean, the invisibility helped with something.
Alright, come on, before the rest of them escape. Gotta keep them in the kitchen. Jesus, don't slam the door on Akashaba's face.
Don't you think you maybe have too many cooks?
Do you think I have too many cooks in that kitchen?
Did you lock the door so I couldn't open it again?
No, I didn't. Are you all fucking just open and shutting the door? Stop!
I mean, there's a lot of lag going on, so
Yeah.
like, who knows?
I'm sorry, the map is too big. I love big maps. Oh, hi, Tabby. Hey.
I too love big maps. It is perhaps possible this one is just a little bit too big.
No. Hold on. Cat alert. All right. Be quiet. And Cares, can someone help me pull this plant out of the way?
Sai just goes up and starts moving it.
Make me an athletics check,
Invisible.
please. Oh God.
Just pull some of the leaves off.
You pull some plant out of the dirt. A frond is suspended in midair. I need the whole plant, please.
Oh,
Maybe Sai,
Yeah, I'm
maybe
not
a
strong enough
Kashiba
for
can
that.
help for that. Yeah. Why don't you step aside?
No, that's a pro. Kashiba rolls a strength check. Was it strength or
Athletics.
Okay.
Yep. Ah, very good, Akashiba. Your long arms allow you to wrap them around the large pot of the plant and give it a good lift. You heft it. Yes, just put it aside just momentarily, and let me squeeze through. Here we go. All right, now there's a oh right. Can you help me? The top left antler of this deer. Can you pull the tip out?
Just the tip, mind you.
Yeah, it's just the tip. Pull it out until it makes a small pop sound.
Kashiba pulls.
All right.
Why do I feel like we're about to get punked?
I don't think so.
There's
Dang.
a light click. It's almost imperceptible if you weren't exactly next to it. Brixus touches along some of the wooden panels here, shifting one out of the way. Ah, yes, here we go. God, pull that thing again.
Kashiba pulls again, eyebrows raised.
There you go. I think that did it. No, god damn. There it is. He pushes it out of the way. There.
So much for us being stealthy. A lot of cursing.
Well,
We're not at the stealthy part yet, I don't think.
no, all right. Now, there should be a door at the very end and a big statue next to it. Don't try to open the door and just hang out in here. If you need to get out, just press the button on the underside of this panel, as well as the torch on the inside of that room.
All right, noted.
Brixus, will you be returning to give us any word of anything you found out about the Artificer?
He nods. I'll continue trying to find out where he's holed up, and I'll return to you as soon as I can. How long do you all need before I come check up on you?
Several hours at least.
All right. I'll come back after a few hours, and maybe I'll have some muffins ready. He pats his belly. Yes, some nice and filling muffins for my new friends.
I do so enjoy a good hot muffin.
He begins to slide the panel closed. Have a good rest.
All right, well, there may be betrayal later, but honestly, the goblins here seem like good sorts.
Well, I suppose I will at least still set up the dome, regardless, yes?
Yeah,
Oh,
in case
yes.
of aforementioned treachery.
You know, I have to admit that I am curious about that door.
No, don't touch it.
I'm just gonna look at it.
No touching.
I'm gonna look at it.
Well, that's fine. I just said no touching
I'm just gonna look.
with your eyes.
Well, I mean, some looking is figurative.
The massive stone door that lies in front of you, Flix, is inlaid with intricate sigils and runes that are carved directly into the door. There is no visible handle either, and the ominously large statue of a proud drow warrior, his hands clasped on top of a very wicked-looking greatsword pointed at his feet, stands silently, ever watching, taking a vigil over this door.
I will investigate without touching.
And investigate with your eyes, please.
With your eyes, please.
All right. You look it over without any discernible keyhole, doorknob, or anything else. It is most likely activated by magic. Probably some sort of combination of command words or a particular spell. But either way, it is complex and meant to keep people out.
There's no depression for the signet rings?
No. Here there are no mirrored doors or anything that even resembles a mirror. The sigils on this door do not, are not, reminiscent of anything else you have seen in this house. Even
sort of...
even Leryl's throne did not have runes and sigils like this.
Does it seem older?
Make me an Arcana check.
He's like sniffing around and listening and just using all of his senses, but he's not touching anything as promised. Yet. God damn it. You know, Rain, this is fascinating.
You don't recognize them. They could be that old.
I'll have to look at it later, Flix. I can't leave the dome once I have it established.
Oh, fine. But you will want to have a look at it. Those runes are ancient.
Why don't you draw some for me and bring them over?
I could take a rubbing.
Maybe don't touch it.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, fine, I'll do a sketch. Yeah, I'll run over and draw a sequence of the runes, and then bring it back.
You will be at this for a while. The door is incredibly complex.
Oh, I'm just gonna do a sequence of it, like a line, not all of it.
Okay. You
Actually,
take a snippet.
If I stare at it for a bit, can I reproduce it as an illusion precisely?
What's your intelligence?
My intelligence
10?
is a
No,
10.
absolutely not.
So I could.
You're not that smart.
So I could create the illusion that would look like it, but on
It would just be
investigation, it would
squiggles.
gibberish.
Yeah, it would
Right,
just be
okay.
gibberish. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will memorize one line, and then I'll reproduce that line for Rain as an illusion.
Fair.
They look like this. What do you think?
Rain, make me an Arcana check with disadvantage.
They look like runes.
Rain, it's like reading a foreign language where you only have like partial context. At least from what you can discern, the nature of runes are designed to be long-term, and usually strengthen over time. However, the sigils on here are vaguely reminiscent of sigils you would find in sealing or keeping things out and other protective wards.
It looks like it's trying to keep something out. I'm not sure if it's trying to keep something out from this side or the other side, though.
Interesting. But it doesn't match anything else in the house.
Well, I don't know if you've paid that close of attention, Flix, but the different parts of this house also don't look like they necessarily match anything else in the rest of the house. I mean, there was a murder basement, there was a sewer.
Right.
There's at least 4 different types of stonework throughout this place already.
Older is my point. It might be left over from a time before this particular noble family owned the house. And this hallway is hidden behind a secret passage. It's not used frequently.
Well, we can look at it when everybody has had a good rest.
Excellent.
Is the door completely sealed? Like there's no gaps or anything?
This one?
The one down by the statue.
From what you can see, there are no gaps.
Oh, yeah, we never really resolved the perception check. Did I hear or smell or sense anything on the other side of the door?
No. Not even with a 25.
Great. Wasting those nat 20s. All right.
Or
Flix,
not in this case.
Well, I got no result. No result is I could have gotten that with a 15.
But you're confident that there's nothing on the other side.
That is slightly different context. It could be just safe on the other side and nothing, or it could be just a pile of money. That doesn't really put off a smell.
Oh,
But at least it's not the
money,
smell of-
money puts off an alluring scent.
All right. Do you all tuck in for a good rest?
Yeah.
Invisible Sigh is already there.
As you all begin to nod off, at least Sai is horribly bleeding and Ashaba is mentally exhausted. You all begin your rest in the secret passage sequestered in House Hamaki. Akashaba, you fall asleep relatively quickly. One moment.
Flix takes this opportunity to cast Haste. Or not Haste, Axe. Before you rest, if you're not completely tapped out, we might want to refill the ring. Flix waggles his finger.
What would you like, Flix?
Well, what have you got? You don't have any other castings of haste, do you?
I can give you another haste.
Well, it seems like something good to keep in our back pocket, yes?
Sure.
Let's see. Haste, absorb element shield. Yeah, that should do it. Unless
you
you'd
just
like
want
me
one
to-
haste?
It's all I can hold, though. Otherwise, I'd take several.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Akashaba, would you like to bless the ring?
I think. Let me check. Akashima kind of like looks up, like already half asleep, and he just kind of like holds out his hand. He's like, bless.
All right.
So yeah, yeah, it's not showing up in the tracker, but Akashima did cast bless.
Okay.
First or second level?
First level.
Okay.
It's always got it.
No, that's perfect. I didn't specify, so I would have accepted whatever you gave me.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to specify because I only had level 1 spells available.
All right, perfect. And with that, I'm going to take a nap myself.
All right. Everybody get sleepy and rest. Because I think you'll need it.
Yeah, Flix takes up a position closest to the secret passage and the door so that our crossbow has maximum opportunities for waking us.
All right, everybody. Time to nap.
Can we complete the long rest, or do you want to make some rolls first, Christina?
One moment.
Oh god, flashback memory dream sequence.
Gashaba, you are sleeping peacefully, finally, with the incessant nagging of Flix finally ceasing.
Hey.
You drift off under Rain's protective sphere. You have a dream. You remember yourself. You're in the hunt with Rain and Flix. You're on the hunt looking for, what was it again? Riches? Fame? Glory? seems to be all behind you now. You remember being tucked in corridors like this, with who knows what growling at the walls. And while the hunt had a certain safety about it to a fresh adventurer, a place like House Hamaki, not. And you toss in your sleep slightly. Something paces around the edges of Rain's protective circle.
Akashba is seeing this in the dream, right?
Mm-hmm. Kashaba, you wake up. But you're not sure if you are awake or still asleep. Your friends next to you, Sai, is currently sleeping, and Rain, who appears to be meditating, and Flix, who also appears to be dozing away like a cat. The shadowy creature.
Akashaba sits up and then goes to shake Rain, but, like, stops his hand. He, like, gets up, comes over to, like, the edge. What are you doing here? Who are you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your sleep. I promised I would leave you alone, but your dreams are so curious. Me.
Akashba recognizes this one from the chamber, right, where they fought the earwax?
Mm-hmm, that is correct.
What? No, go away. Go. You are bad. Get out of here. He, like, starts gesturing away.
She tilts her head and frowns at you. I'm not the one giving you these bad dreams. In fact, she lifts her head and sniffs almost wildly. I would be careful how deep you sleep here, little one. You have freed me and given me quite a boon. And for that I shall tell you to rest lightly.
What? You are in my dream. What? Are you not problem?
She grins. There are worse nightmares out there than me. She grins broadly. Beings that wish to feast on your dreams.
Kashba rolls an insight check.
Kashba, with that insight, she most assuredly, is here because she was attracted to whatever dream or nightmare you were having. But she is being true that she was not being malicious, and in fact is, I wouldn't say guarding over your dream, but being very curious as you have caused some sort of disturbance in the land of dreams. And she is, protecting you? At least as repayment for freeing her from Minerva's clutches. She crouches down outside of the bubble. Your friend is very strong, yes. But I'm afraid it won't... she puts her finger through the bubble. And it won't necessarily help. When you are sleeping.
Akasha's eyes kind of go wide as she just, like, pierces through the bubble. Because that's, like, something... The bubble has basically been, like, forever safe space to Akasha.
She takes her finger back just to... She just proved the point that she could go through. But she hasn't. And she crouches down in front of you.
Okay. Say I believe you. What do you mean sleep lightly? I generally, when people sleep, they just sleep.
She grins. Things that have been released from the nightmare will come and attempt to feed. She presses her hand against her chest. Something like me. But I have honor. She grins widely, showing a lot of pointed teeth. What has been released from the hells that wish to feast on your dreams? They don't belong here. I have no love for the demons.
Okay, well, that we have in common. Okay. Then maybe both of us keep watch, maybe.
Akash was like looking upwards, like trying to piece it together in real time.
They do need to rest. So maybe I will keep watch over there.
And he points like on the wall.
And then you keep watch over there.
She nods and she taps your forehead a little bit. Those that are your enemies will take your secrets and weaknesses from your dreams and exploit them. Or your friends.
But I would see them, right? I could stop them.
She shakes her head. Those that are crafted, skilled in the dream, will make you unable to discern reality from sleep.
Akashiba stands up straight at that and kind of rubs at his chin.
Well, part of me thinks maybe how I trust you then, but you do seem like you have been fairly honest up to this point. Alright, so I will go over there. You go, but then no, they can still get the item. What should we do?
It is not a matter of moving about. It is a matter of mental discipline. But perhaps merely a warning. Or maybe someone should pour some water on you every 3 hours so you do not fall into the deepest sleep.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Okay, no, it's fine. They do not need as much sleep as I do, so maybe this is okay. No, okay.
He's like looking around the room.
Yeah, the elves always are there doing like, they call it like tracing. They are always tracing and they need like less sleep because of trace.
He looks over at Flix.
I don't really know what Flix is or does. No, this is okay. What? How long have we been asleep?
And he's like looking around. He's like,
What time is it?
She grins. She steps backwards and disappears.
Bah! This is why I do not care for them.
Kasha, but you wake up. It's about 2 hours later.
Akashiba looks around. Is everyone else asleep?
Asleep or meditating in some form or fashion.
Alright. Let's see.
Technically, elves are cogent when they're meditating, just so you know, Akashiba, you'll have slept around us enough. But I assume that was all in your dream, so.
Yeah, okay. Kashiba is going to sit back against the wall with his mace and just look around watchfully.
All right.
So he is not going to rest.
Okay. The rest of you do not experience what Akashiba experienced and sleep fitfully. Akashiba, another hour passes, and the only thing that you hear, or you think you hear, the kind of strained groaning coming from further to the east, in between the thickness of the walls. And perhaps it's just merely some of the moisture dripping down from in between these ancient stones. Maybe you're just paranoid because, well, Rain's little circle of protection doesn't provide you protection when you are sleeping.
Yeah, that would also be gone. Akash, but just after taking a look around, and not seeing anything immediately, just sits back down and a little scared looking.
All right. Another hour passes, bringing it to 4 hours. So if you all would like to officially take your long rest, if you are 4 hours, short rest if you are less than that. And Akashaba, I will allow you to take a long rest because you are not moving, but you are certainly paranoid.
Okay.
And it is not as fitful as you would like. If you do get another night's sleep like this, you will accumulate a level of exhaustion.
Cool.
The night hag that you had freed from Minerva's clutches does not return as you wake. And the rest of your friends sleep fitfully for the rest of the 8 hours I'm assuming you are all resting.
Upon waking up, Akashaba jumps up. No, I fell asleep. And he like looks around at everybody. Are you?
Yes, that was the entire point of resting.
are you-
is that you could sleep.
Do you still have your dreams? Akashaba's like not making sense, like someone who just woke up.
I had this dream that I was in a giant Swiss roll cake.
Were there any demons?
No.
Okay, he looks at Rain. Rain, Saitius, did you sleep? How did you sleep?
Well, I don't dream, Akashaba. So I actually just sat here and kind of saw you fidgeting an awful lot. It seemed like.
Yeah, no, okay. And he looks at Saitius. Do you dream?
Oh no, but I think I know why Flix was dreaming of food because I added a little bit of extra cinnamon that we got from the kitchen into the good berry juice. And
Okay,
that was it.
excellent.
Very compelling story, but actually not. You need to work on your delivery. Okay, no, look.
Did you see demons, Akashaba?
I remember what was maybe not the demon, but like bad woman who was in Urn that Saithius released. You remember?
The hag.
Yeah. Well, is that like? Oh yeah, Hag. She came to me. Maybe in dream, and he's like looking around. Maybe in dream. Well, she came to me and warned me that there would be demons that would try to eat our dreams, and that we had no way to stop them.
Well, they're
Okay.
gonna be pretty hungry because we have nothing to eat.
No, but I have dreams, and there was.
Well, apparently there was a delicious cake roll or something in Flix's dream, so there's something to eat. So did you sleep at all, Akashaba?
Yeah, I got apparently little sleep. Did not mean to, but maybe was just tired and based out.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what to do with that, other than did she try to eat your dreams?
They are known for that, aren't they?
I don't.
Or
She said she was on
giving-
our. No, she says she was on our side. She says something about honor because we released her. And honestly, I think maybe she was telling the truth.
I mean, from what I've heard, is that they torment people's dreams.
Are you even sure you're awake right now, Akashaba?
Oh, don't do that.
What? Only Akashba like reaches out and pinches his arm. Ow! This hurts. Yeah, that's how it works, right? So I know I am dream. What? Not dream?
Hang on, just looking at something. Is this actually
Like
count as-
racks his brain for everything that he can remember about Night Hag lore.
Well,
Nope, that's it.
They eat dreams! Maybe?
And Christina, for the records, I woke up halfway through the full long rest and cooked his little brew. So he's 89 servings of berry juice again.
Jesus Christ. How long do they last
Jesus.
again?
At 24 hours.
Sheesh. Okay.
Wait, no. They might be only 8.
A good
Well, if
variance.
it's-
Goodberry lasts for
24.
24 hours. Yep.
He's gonna do that every full long rest we do, unless something interrupts it.
Okay.
So, Akashaba, if these creatures' dream powers are anything like the spells that I'm aware of, it's all illusion magic. It's not real. Strong force of will could resist it. If you have anything to protect yourself specifically against illusions, that would help. If it's something different, Rain pulls out the amulet of proof against detection and location that we have. This will protect you from other types of magic, like divination magic, which is a little bit different. It's more physical, it's not illusory, but I don't know how they work. So you could try putting this on before you go to sleep next. It might protect you against some things. I'm going to give this item to Akashaba. Did that go through?
Yes.
It didn't leave my inventory. Oh god, there's things happening. There it did. Okay. Oh, you had to accept. I see. You could try putting that on and attuning to it before you go to bed. It'll help against some things, like your scrying that you've done before. It would protect you against that and things trying to affect you through those types of magics.
Let's see here.
I wouldn't wear it normally, though.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we try this if next we sleep in here. Maybe we just also, A's idea, maybe we just get out of here.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the goal. But we have to get the orb first, right?
Okay, so yeah, let's go get the orb then and then get out of here. Akash was like noticeably more fidgety than usual.
Also, I think the same spell I can cast, protection from good and evil, that might also help. I don't think it'll last a whole rest, though.
Yeah, it's really kind of like, incantation for like shorter period.
I mean, with all respect, Akashaba, you're trained in this sort of thing. Don't clerics know how to deal with this sort of nonsense?
Oh, actually, it may surprise you to know that my mentor Bartholomew did not prepare me for dealing with things that enter into my dreams and steal my dreams, Flix.
Oh, well.
Well, I'm sorry, are you prepared for this?
I'm not sure. Probably not.
No,
That's why I look to you for such things.
What? Dreams? What? No, that's like Catherine and Eris's mother always talk about dream stuff. I normally just dream of like, I can't tell you what I dream about. It's private.
Oh, no, actually, I'm intrigued. Do tell us about your dreams.
No, we are all ready to go then. Rain, Sai, let's get out of here.
Well, but what if what you
Akashaba.
normally dream about is critical to the solution to this problem?
Akashaba, what you said is probably the point. What you dream about is private, secret. You generally dream about secrets. Your dream state is an open book, easy to read, and usually easy to pry information from.
Kashba frowns.
Akashaba, something else I could do while I'm preparing my spells for the day, I could prepare my own dream spell and, well, if we have to rest again, I could enter your dreams and...
No. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's get orb. And
Oh, that sounds like fun. Can we all do that?
No.
Well, I mean,
Pile
technically
on.
yes, but also no.
Oh. Well, it's significantly less exciting then.
I don't think I would betray Akashaba's trust like that, but
Well, not
technically it's possible.
involuntarily, but Akashaba will come around.
Oh, what? You loitering around in my dreams? Why would I come around to this? This is terrible.
Well,
I'll bring cake.
It was more to protect your dreams while you slept, but sure. We anyway, it's fine. We can move on.
All right, let's move on.
Rain will recast the telepathic bond.
I had a dream once where I was a pirate captain, and I was commanding a ship made of pastry, and I had a baguette rapier. It was good. Don't touch anything, Sai. I didn't touch anything. You don't get to touch things.
But it looks like me.
It doesn't matter. If I don't get to touch it, you don't get to touch it.
It does
We're
look a
clear.
little like you.
Pardon me, Sai.
Hmm?
So these are the runes that you were talking about, Flix?
Yes.
Can Rain do
Sorry,
an Arcana
Sai.
on this?
I did such a
Yeah.
good job of restraining myself. The
Rain, you
thought
can make
someone
this
else
with
getting to-
advantage, actually.
To paw everything with abandon is intolerable.
Rain,
But I have my
though,
elf hands, not my paws.
because of the runes inlaid in the door, this particular magic was meant to be inscribed for long term, and usually runes are used in conjunction with stone in order to create a very, very long-lasting magical effect, usually used in something like sealing. The other arcane runes that are written here seem to be detailing a sealing spell meant to keep a particular creature inside, and meant to also ward away anybody that may enter if they don't have the particular arcane password. With your Arcana skill, it will be some sort of passphrase, and it will need to be spoken to the door in order to allow one's entry. So someone in here will probably know what this entry passcode is. Also with your Arcana check, if you do trigger this door or attempt to magically say the incorrect word, the statue will most assuredly come to life and begin hacking at anything in this hallway. Though also the door itself is loaded with magical runes that will explode on impact if anyone fails to disarm them.
But I'm pretty confident it's a passphrase, though.
It is a passphrase, yes.
So technically, I believe
Something is in there that is meant to be sealed in there that is sealed for a long time. And it's
So good.
it is not supposed to come out. This is not like a good in and out door. This is like all right, let's put something in here and fucking like radioactive material.
So the seals are meant to keep whatever is through this door, through that door, not necessarily to, but it's also to keep people out, I guess, from this side from fucking with whatever's in that door.
That is correct, yes. Unless you have the passcode.
Technically identify if it is a magic item or magically imbued object. I'm supposed to be able to learn its properties and how to use them. Can I take 10 minutes to identify and learn the passphrase of this magic door?
Identify will not teach you this phrase of the door. Okay.
Well, perhaps there's a clue to the passphrase in the runes. Maybe there's a riddle or some such.
I think somebody in here knows the passphrase. Do we want to even go through this door?
Well, I'm very curious about what's on the other side, aren't you?
It's something that's going to try and eat you, Flix, almost assuredly, or your dreams.
Oh, everything tries to eat
Well,
us,
where
or
are
our
we
dreams,
not
or our souls, or what have
to-
you.
What are we not supposed to use other way to get out?
Yeah, this
Yes,
is
of
not where
course
we're
we
supposed to go.
to, but when do we ever do what we're supposed to do anyway? That's hardly an argument.
What? No, that's stupid. Let's just do what we're supposed to do here.
It's
But
possible.
What if there's something amazing on the other side of the door?
What would possibly be worth it? What is amazing enough to justify this?
I'm
What
fairly...
if there is a powerful being for good that was sealed away, and that's part of the reason why this
would it
realm
be
is
an
fallen
elf
into
party?
darkness?
It makes no sense. This is dumb story.
Well, look, it's a drow elf, like Sai, and the drow that came here originally were not worshipped evil deities, right? Well, perhaps part of the whole thing was sealing away good spirits that were watching over this land.
Hashba just stares at Flix and looks at Dane. Do I come off as being this stupid?
it's an actual possibility. I'm sure of it. I'm not saying that it is what's on the other side of the door, but we can't dismiss it.
Akashva just started walking back this way. No, I know a way out of here. This is we do correct thing.
Oh, well, we are waiting for Brixus to come back, Akashva, but I'm fairly confident there's some demon sealed back here. Probably per Akashva's little visitor, something to eat dreams or whatever. So I'm sure we will go through this door at some point before we leave this godforsaken house.
Akashva starts messing with this thing that he believes is going to summon Brixus.
Flicks, eyes the door, disappointment surging in his chest. Fine.
Flix, if you're going to fuck the door, just give us enough notice so we can hide behind the corner when it explodes.
No, I'm not going to fuck with the door. I just want to know what's on the other side. It's not a crime.
Well, actually, in some places it could be a crime, but sure.
Those places are stupid. My point is that knowing things is good, right? We like to know things. You like to know things, don't you, Rain?
Well, I do, but I don't need to know every single demon sealed behind every single door.
You're presuming that it's a
God
demon.
damn it.
Let's just think it's a demon.
I'm fairly confident.
Oh,
it's a
I
demon.
hit the
God damn it.
lever to open the door from this side.
Thank you.
I hit it again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What? No, don't go out there.
Atheist, where are you going? Come back.
Oh, what?
Come here, you bumbling oaf. There, assigning me a stealth check.
Okay.
You just bumble out. Okay. I quietly kind of go outside, rustle the pot. As you walk through it, however, you don't knock it over. Your nature armor slowly putting the leaves back into place. Brixus slides the panel shut. What are you doing?
Did you base the NPC pathing off of just what Scythius does 100% of the time?
He slides the
There's
panel
an
shut.
open door. I have to go through it.
Well, there are still people out there.
Yeah,
Good.
that's what we're gonna go try to take care of.
No, Scythius, Brixus was supposed to be finding an artificer for us so we can go find the person we actually need to deal with and not fight our way through throngs of partygoers again. Unless
You're
we
like
want
an
to.
errant hamster. We should get a wicker ball for you. We can roll you around in it.
Actually, I have one of those.
Well, yes.
Really?
Oh, I have good news and I have bad news. What would you like first?
No news?
All right. Well, be
No,
seeing you.
no.
Yes.
Let's start with the bad news. That's always good to start with.
All right. Well, the bad news is I have not located the exact whereabouts of the Artificer Merrick's. He holds up a green finger. However, Glovis has been acting unusually shady, and I've noticed he taps his eyeball with my keen little eye that he has another key on his keyring that I don't recognize. However, I haven't been able to pin him down. He's been relatively slippery and avoiding me at all opportunity. Perhaps if you see him, you can... He leans forward. Squeeze the information out of him. He may know. He's being awfully suspicious.
Are you sure that he hasn't already betrayed us? Run to his masters?
Well, he very well could have, and if that's the case, then you can squeeze him a little harder.
I'd be glad to do so. Flex thanks. Oh, Brixus, you said that this door, we should never, ever, ever go through the door. Is there lore in the house about what this seals away? Does anyone else in the house even know about this hallway?
Not many people actually know about this hallway. A couple of us goblins do when we want to get away and have a little... he looks around guiltily. A little private time. However, we don't talk about the door. Sometimes when we're in here and having a good smoke or whatnot, there's He leans forward. We hear this groaning. Sounds like something's in pain. And it sounds like it's very, very far below.
Oh, that sounds terrible. That something would be trapped and in pain. Flick sighs Akasha, but
I don't know if there's some sort of hole or something that they're trying to keep us away from for our own good, but I'll tell you, when I hear that groan echo through the halls, oh, I get the goose flesh all down my arms and legs. Terrible noise.
But the masters of the house don't know about this place.
Oh, most assuredly, they do know about this place, but I don't see them coming down here, ever.
Who
Which
does
is
come
why
down
we-
here besides goblins?
Well, we use it for a little bit of, gambling and recreation, sometimes for privacy. A little club within a club. He looks around. Don't look at me like that.
Like what?
No, I'm intrigued, actually. In fact, I might have something that you would be interested in.
Oh, well, but yes, us goblins and, well, I'm assuming the heads of the household all know about this place, but again, I've never seen anybody actually going through that door to the south.
It just seems like trouble to me. Like I struggle to understand possible upside of going.
Well, there might be something in pain that doesn't deserve to be trapped, that's been trapped for who knows how long.
I'll tell you one thing. I have been here in this house for approximately 15 years. And I've not once seen anyone else aside from us goblins dotting about in here.
And this is a house controlled by, if not outright evil, certainly cruel beings. Right, Akashaba? Well, what kind of being would cruel beings have trapped?
Quite like someone they disagree with. They're bad. Bad people disagree with other bad, power-hungry people all the time. Maybe vampire.
For what it's worth, there was a demon in the basement trapped in an Iron Maiden that they were torturing. So...
Yeah, it's not like, oh, maybe like cute bunny rabbit. It's probably not.
Oh, what if it is, though?
Why, then, honestly, I would be surprised if it was, because I feel like, why would they do that?
Or maybe, a magical bunny, a very large one, since these are relatively loud noises to come up so far from below.
I feel like you really want to go, so why don't you just go and the rest of us go do what we came to do?
Brixus holds up his hands. Whoa. Whatever's in there is going to stay in there. Did you want to find the Artificer or not?
Yeah,
Yes, there's good news. Can everybody shut up and let Brixus share the good news?
Well,
Oh, right. Good news.
well, yes, the good news is that Glovis was being sketchy and you could punch him in the face until he tells you his secrets.
Oh,
I
that
thought that was
the
the
good
good news. Yes, I thought you would be relieved to
That's
punch him.
well,
Yeah, that is good news,
it's
actually.
mediocre news, really, at best, but okay.
Well, I suppose the news is in the eye of the holder.
No. Anyway. Okay, so we need... Great, we need to intimidate somebody else. Perfect.
Well, I could ask nicely, but he's kind of a shit.
Oh no, that's fine. We're quite used to dealing with shits, honestly.
We are. We might even be them sometimes.
I've seen him kind of skulking about amongst the drow parties currently being entertained in the dining halls, probably to, ensure his own self-preservation. However, if you catch him alone doing odd chores, you could probably get him away from some of the drow.
Where would be the best location to accomplish that, you think?
Well, if you manage to spot him roaming about in some of the dining halls, you're going to want to try and lure him out some way. And
No, he
he's
doesn't have quarters we can ambush him in or what have you?
quarters? You mean private quarters? Oh dear.
Ah, right. Dormitories or a basement somewhere or a pit. I
Yes,
imagine.
if you want a place that's entirely populated by goblins who will most assuredly see what you're doing, yes, go visit the dormitory.
All right, never mind. Bad idea. Point taken.
Either get him perhaps on a bathroom break or when he's roaming the halls. I don't know. But either way, give him
Hide in
something
a
to
toilet
clean.
waiting for him, like some sort of
Well, he
turd
has.
gremlin.
Well, he has to leave the sanctity of the dining hall someday, whether to come back and get more crumpets or to go take a piss. Either way, it might take a modicum of patience.
Well, Saethius, you can be a spider and be patient, right? No, not the patient part, but you can be a spider.
Yes, yes.
You can track his movements.
Oh, is this like the last plan where Saethius will turn into a spider and cook dinner?
What? No.
What is he doing? He is just walking up that wall. That is crazy. How is he doing that? Ah, he's walking on the ceiling. That's insane.
Oh, we know all sorts of ridiculous tricks.
Wow. This
we
is
haven't
some
found
sort
out
of...
That reminds me.
The drow are... yes. They're very fond of the spiders. Yes, he must be some sort of old world drow. He
Yeah, I
looks
think
up at
it's a pair of-
Saethius.
Just a pair of gloves, actually, I think. Or,
No, it's a whole cloak.
Oh, it's the cape, right.
Okay, well, maybe
I have a
Saethius
habit
can,
of picking up useful trinkets.
Saethius, maybe you can track him and give us a heads up of where he's moving to, and can ambush him in one of the halls.
Only if you open the door first.
Oh, okay, I mean, maybe we hold off until we have the plan, like, solidified before we just tear off. You're also...
Wasn't that the plan?
Is
No,
everybody
we feel
good
like
with the
we are
plan?
not good at planning though. I feel like every time we make plan, we just do something else.
Why don't we just walk down the hall and just walk straight up
Yeah.
to him and tell him, you know what, you need to come with us?
Yeah,
Seems
that's
great. Let's just
actually
do
let's
that.
just do that. Yeah, maybe I will do this because I'm
that-
very friendly, welcoming presence.
Well,
That
I will
seems like
leave you
a-
to formulate the plan, but you'll find Glovis probably hiding out in one of the dining halls. I'll see if I can see which one, but I wouldn't particularly dawdle.
Right. Well, yes, let's dispense with the plan and just wander around the hallways. It has been working for us thus far.
Rixus puts an ear to the door. Ouch. All right.
I need to step away for just a minute.
Do you all want to take a quick fiver?
Sure.
Sure.
All right, let's take quick five. Get a drink. I'll see you guys back at 7:55.
Sounds good.
All right, sounds good. I like how Sai is still Spider-Man in the corner.
He's just AFK, sticking to the side of the wall.
And he's like, I'm a drow, but I'm not like a spider drow, but I do spider drow things, but I'm not that kind of drow. Sticks to wall.
Hello.
Like
I'm
spider. Welcome back. We are just waiting on the illustrious Saethius to return from being Spider-Man. And we will continue your equally crawly crawl of House Hamaki.
I have returned.
What have you reviewed, Flicks?
I reviewed Whiskey Flats Barbecue in LA, actually.
Nice.
I was notified by Grubhub that my meal will be arriving soon.
Yum.
Hog?
I had orange chicken for dinner.
Nice.
I will be having chashu fried rice.
Nice.
They got those little
There's,
like frozen like Amazon like aplenty meals that you can put in the air fryer. They come out really good.
Amazon?
Air fryers
I've
are dope.
never heard of this.
Yeah. So like you know how Amazon bought Whole Foods, yada yada yada, and now they're like Amazon branded food. It's called Aplenty. I guess it's like the rebrand of the Whole Foods. Anyway, they have this like frozen mandarin orange chicken that you can put in an air fryer. Like I have a Ninja air fryer, so I just throw the orange chicken in there, and then it gets like crispy, toasty, like orange chicken, and then you put the sauce on top, and then you toss it in the sauce, so it still stays like crispy, but still has that like the orange chicken tang to it. And then I make rice on the side, and it's great, and it's a meal for two, and it's like super hella cheap, and it's one of the like my favorite things I put in the air fryer right now. Sorry, that sounded like an ad, but that's like real talk. I really like their orange chicken. Why is Sai huge?
Why is Sai huge? But we also have an air fryer.
It should be tiny.
I really love it.
I think I teleported.
I think you did.
Why is
now you're a
Sai
spider.
enormous?
There we go. Now
That's
he's
weird.
Now you're
I
a spider.
teleported over to the
No,
dinner
he's
party
not.
area.
He's a giant. He's a giant.
Yeah, I'm
Scythe is not a
refreshing.
spider.
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody.
I moved
just
him, and
did
now
the
he's a
plan.
spider to me. So.
I don't know why your transformations are broken, but they are broken. For me.
It is very funny.
No, he's super broken.
As an OP.
I mean that too, but
Don't know why that is. But I moved him out of the wall, and then he was suddenly a spider again.
Oh,
Spy.
I'm lagging real bad now. I'm gonna refresh.
Sure, sorry. Okay, I will probably break my huge maps into like multiple smaller maps next time. I'm sorry. I was like, let's just do one big dungeon crawl, and then I'm like, ooh, optimization issues.
yeah, refreshing was a bad call. Okay, there we go.
You
Finally,
guys are
something's
good.
moving. Can we
Smaller
get the
map with
hamsters
cooler
some
effects.
Meth?
Listen, it's a 4,000 by 4,000 pixel map, okay, with dynamic lighting. At least it doesn't have levels, so.
Wouldn't
that's a good
levels
catch.
actually make it better because it's not loading everything? I don't know. Actually,
That
I have no
is
idea
actually a
how
good point, because
optimization
if I
works in
had
Forge.
multiple smaller maps layered on top of each other, that would actually work better. So, lessons learned.
Okay.
Anyway, so
Well.
Sai is a spider,
Well,
and Akashaba
Okay.
had bad dreams, haunted by a fiendish night hag who, at the moment, wished you no harm, but warned you against something else even more nightmarish than her, lingering within the halls.
so maybe Sai and Flix. I don't know. Do you guys want to tag team? I can make you invisible, Flix.
Wait, to do what?
I mean, to coordinate to get him out of whatever room he might be hiding in at any given time.
Oh, right. At the very least, I can zip around until I locate him.
Well, so here's my thought: is Saithius can probably locate him. I can make you invisible, and I don't know. You guys can tag team. I don't know, maybe like knock a drink on his lap or something, and he has to run to the bathroom, and then we gank him in the bathroom.
Sure, but why don't we
Um,
save the magic and I just go locate him first, and then we talk after.
Okay. Well, we'll just sit in this dark room then.
Well, no, you could go to the kitchens.
Oh, more time to investigate the door.
You could go to the kitchens.
Why would we go to the kitchens and reveal ourselves, Saithius?
We were just in the kitchens. They don't seem to mind us.
I would say they tolerated our presence.
Well, go tell some jokes or give them money.
Well,
no,
giving them
this
money
is-
did seem to make one of them happy.
Why don't we just sit here and you go investigate?
Okay, but after I kill everyone, you better not be upset with me.
No, I won't be. Good luck.
Okay.
I just want to imagine this like sad spider pushes open door.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna
Walks
pause it
out.
real quick because I absolutely need to play the fucking Solid Snake music right now. So hang on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Da 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 da.
Sai?
Ba, 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 ba.
Sai?
Die! Where do I have it here? Oh, yes, I found it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. This is incredibly important. Ah, thank you. Alright, Sai. You're a spider.
Actually, I don't have any music this time. Has it been playing the whole time?
It's like ambient cave. Let me turn on.
Now it started. Yeah,
There you
I
go.
didn't have anything up for the rest of the session. So I'm looking for a goblin, right?
You're looking for a very specific goblin.
Wait, do you not remember what he looks like?
Remember? What do you mean?
We met him in the hallway. You don't remember?
He was the one who was going off to betray us.
The supercilious one, the one that was acting snooty when we first came into this hallway.
I don't know the difference between snooty and debonair. And the other words that you guys use?
Oh, look, all the other goblins
I
act like
believe
normal
all this.
goblins. This
I
one
believe it.
had his nose in the air and was acting arrogant.
Oh,
Do we need to send Flix along, Sai?
no, just okay. Why don't I just describe? Here's one goblin.
No, if you're going to describe every goblin to us verbally and not actually identify the goblin we care about.
And I love the risotto they are serving today. These goblins have absolutely outdone themselves, being able to combine cheese and rice into such a fantastical dish. Truly. Are you not
Oh.
impressed?
There's some better secrets that are being shared at this table. I think I should investigate this first.
This is why I wanted to send you Flix. Rain says out loud, not over the bond.
Oh, it's fine. They stopped talking about it. I thought they're going to share the secret of life, but
Well, there are things that Scythius is very good at, and there are things that he is not.
Sai, you
So
cannot
directing
open
him
that
at the
door.
things that he
You are a
is
spider.
very good
I can't
at,
open any doors. Yeah.
and preventing him from doing things that he is not.
While that's going on, you just notice Akashba is just like sitting in the corner, starts doing squats.
Servant, a refill on my wine, please. Ah, yes, really.
This
They-
servant, he seems very willing to do what they ask. That's not him, right?
Rain, don't you have a familiar?
I do, but
Why
it's a
don't
little
you
bit more
send her along
conspicuous.
with him? It's not. He hides,
First of all-
hides on
first
your
of all-
person all the time.
Yes, he hides under my cloak. First of all,
Oh, he? I thought it
it's
was
a he. No, it's a he. Eco. He has a name.
No, I almost never see him, so, you know.
Yes,
Hi,
because he
Eco.
hides underneath my cloak.
I mean, Eco's the reason why we recruited you in the first place, if you recall correctly.
Yes, you remind me quite often, actually.
Do not remind you quite often. This is
This is
the first
at
time I've
least the
reminded you.
third time.
That's hardly often in all the weeks that we've been traveling together.
It's been like 3 weeks since we've been traveling together.
It's got to be more than that.
I don't think much more. We've gotten a lot done.
That's a very busy 3 weeks. Flix needs a fucking vacation then.
I think a large fruit bat is a little bit more conspicuous than a tiny spider or an invisible Flix.
Well, you are a petite Rain with an Eco on your person at all time that we never see. Just tuck him in. Oh, well, he's a spider right now. You're right. He's not wandering around as a drow elf, is he?
Right. I'm so
Never
confused where this line of
mind.
questioning is going.
I'm just trying to actually find this fucking goblin.
How you doing, Scythius?
Oh, you know, I don't remember these hallways. They're dark. I
Did
think
you-
I hit a dead end. There's no more goblins.
Well, did you go to any of the dinner halls?
Oh yeah, they were talking about a rice dish. It sounded divine.
And was there a goblin in one of the dinner halls?
Yeah, that's what I was describing. You guys were just like, nope, not him.
I don't think anybody said nope, not him. I think you said nope, not him.
Oh yeah, I'm part of us.
So you found So you found exactly one goblin in any of the dining halls.
Oh, I saw Brixus, but that wasn't a dining hall. That was just a hallway. Unless they
Nope.
eat in the hallway. Does
No,
that
they-
make it a dining hall?
No, we're looking
Technically, not wrong.
flames on the side of my face.
Oh, here's 2 more goblins. Oh, there's a lot of drow here. I want to duel them all.
And then I said to him, I don't care. They all clap. Oh, can you believe the look on his face?
Oh, this goblin, he looks a little different. He has a name tag.
Yeah, a refill on your smoked goose, sir.
Does this person have any food on their plate?
They do not. Glovis is currently cutting off some goose and serving it to him.
Sai tries to spin like a glob of spiderweb on the ceiling.
Okay.
And he's going to hold until the food is just about to be placed onto the plate of the dinner guests. And
Okay.
going to try to drop the glob of spiderweb on top of the food.
All right. You can make me a sleight of hand check. Okay. You let some delicate spiderweb float down from the ceiling as Glovis cuts off a heaping slice of fatty goose. The drow dinner guest seems to be talking to the guest to his left as Glovis puts the meat on the plate. He slides it over and looks away, and the bit of spiderweb catches a draft in the room and falls just short of the plate. Glovis idly just wipes it off with the back of his hand and continues serving the rest of the guests.
Give me a second here.
Do you need help?
I mean, about a lot of things, but I don't know about quite yet. Sai lowers down onto this plant and tries to, with all of his spider strength, pull off like the least appetizing part of this plant. Like a little leaf or...
Okay. In your mandibles, you manage to pry away a dead, desiccated leaf that needs to be pruned. It's brown and rotting around the corners.
Then it goes back up to the ceiling and tries to position over the next dinner guest that's about to be served.
Okay. The dinner guests. Glovis is serving this one next. And he's straightening their silverware, preparing a fresh plate of silverware for the next course.
Is there any liquid in the cup?
There is. There is a milky tea inside the cup.
Sai tries to drop the little leaf that he has into the cup.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
There's a wall there, but I should be right over it.
I will put you above. There you go. I just put a wall on the table because it has collision.
Thanks.
Okay. Again, from the ceiling, you let the leaf fall from your mandibles. And Glovis is putting the silverware on the table very neatly, buffing a errant fingerprint off with a neat flick of his wrist. And the leaf, once again, just catching a little bit of wind, falls very short of the cup and lands on the table right here. Glovis does not seem to notice it.
I was never good at these games. Oh, all right, Flix. I don't know. I'm trying to make the dinner not nice. Like if I were there.
Well, don't
put dirt
bother with the
around?
dinner. Do something to affect him. Something that would cause him to have to go back to the restroom or what have you.
Oh, I assume that was like if the drow got angry when he was around, then that would affect him, right? Because that's his job to not do that.
But it could also create a situation where he is disciplined and brought before one of the nobles or something like that. Just soil his uniform somehow.
I'm very weak. Very
Places
small.
a plate in front of the drow and notices the leaf, and just with a pursed lip, he blows it a little bit. Ooh, and it goes skittering off the table.
Hmm.
Yeah, I could bite him.
It's worth a shot as long as you don't get smashed.
I mean, that's definitely a possibility. Should I try it?
I don't know. What do you two think?
I can just send you in there with him, Flix.
All right, fine. Let's do that. Cast a spell. All right, you know where he is. I'll come to you. You guide me.
Oh, it's the same dinner party that we were looking at before that didn't
Alright.
care about the ball getting disturbed.
All right, perfect. All right, cast a spell, right?
Now you see Flix, now you don't.
Invisibility.
All right,
Is-
Flix, you are invisible.
Cool. Are you
Not
gonna
yet.
set the thing on me? Where's the thing?
You gotta click the glittery palm on the left side, and then give yourself invisibility.
Yeah, I can put it on you too. Boop.
Glittery palm.
Ta-da. I got
Sweet,
you.
all right.
I got you. I got you.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah, Sai uses his movement to
Uh-oh.
crawl down a web. I can't get out of the table again, but
Alright,
get
I'm
on
on
top
my
of.
way, Si. Don't do anything to put yourself in danger. All right.
I'll just keep him in the table.
Yeah.
Isn't there supposed to be a door?
Flix
here?
is lost. As Flix
Sai's
gets
definitely
horribly.
trying to bite this dude.
Meanwhile, while Flix gets horribly lost in the manor.
I appreciate that you wait for me to actually cast the spell to just do the stupid thing you were gonna do in the first place.
Sai, what are you doing?
So he should be over the goblin.
Okay.
He's going to
I'm
use
moving right
10 feet of his movement to, or I guess 5 feet, to go down a web,
there. Okay.
try to bite, and then whether he hits the bite or not, he's going to shoot back up the web.
All right. Roll to hit. Also, yeah, roll to bite.
12.
12 hits.
Okay. For 3 piercing damage.
All right. Where do you bite him?
On the back of the neck.
Okay. You go down on your little web and land on Glovis's shoulder. He does not notice you. And I'm trying to manage my fat cat for a moment. Sorry, briefly distracted. He does not see you, as he is also straightening out some dessert spoons for the next guest. You go to his scrawny little goblin neck and sink your mandibles in. You get a good bite in on him, and he, goes, ah! And slaps a hand over where you bit him. He's... Ow! So does a 13 hit you?
We never fully established the armor situation.
It would be your current form, which is looks like 13.
So the wooden armor doesn't morph with the wild shape?
It does
I
not.
thought that was its whole purpose.
It doesn't? Let me see.
I
Hold on.
thought that was the whole purpose of the armor.
Hold on. Let me look at it real quick.
Yeah, I thought so too. That it increased the armor class. of your
I
wild
thought so,
shape.
but it was so long ago when we talked about it, and then it never actually.
You know what?
was-
I'll say it does. So this would miss.
It wouldn't miss. It would not get through. So he smacks like this hard wooden spider on the back of his neck.
God.
And bit him.
The guests look at him and he's like, excuse me. Do you want to ride him?
No, I want to drop to the floor and scurry under the table.
Get.
All right, I see him.
Ow.
Oh, did you bite him?
Yeah, and I try to use the tiniest amount of poison.
Ow.
I don't know if I can control it effectively. He has to do a saving throw for Constitution.
Okay. He stumbles over here.
Should be taking 2 poison damage.
Does he have the poison status now?
No, it's just poison damage.
Hey. Yeah. Let's, look, a damn spider bit me. I'm not feeling very good. I gotta go throw up or lay down or something. Can you cover my shift? Really? Globus? God, you're such a lazy ass. You're probably faking it. Again.
Classic Clovis.
I'm not look. He holds out his bloodied hand. Look, it bit me. Shut up. You're gonna stop your whining. You're gonna make us look bad in front of the guests. Go take care of your stupid neck. Hurry up. Lazy ass.
Hashtag that's so Clovis.
Fucking Clovis. Ow.
Typical.
Fucking stupid spider. Ow.
Oh, I think I see you, Sai.
Oh, yes.
I swoop down and scoop you up onto my palm.
I'm
you
on the
can fly
ceiling.
with me. Oh, then in which case I offer you to hitch a ride because I will move a lot faster than you do.
Oh, sure.
He
You just
stops
presume
over
you're
here.
moving with me, and then
Yeah.
He goes over to this potted plant and throws up in it.
Oh, God. Oh, my head is swimming.
Oh, Flix, you're invisible, right?
well, obviously.
Why don't you lower me down and hold me as though I'm... Oh, you're holding me.
What would that accomplish? No,
you
we
can
need to
be my void.
interrogate him. I don't think. Well,
You can
I
see
mean,
me as a spider. I'm very scary, and you can make it convincing and ask the questions.
Ugh.
You know what? We can try that. That's
He
actually not a bad idea.
collapses on a bench nearby.
Oh, my head.
All right, are you ready? Now just don't bite him or anything. Just work with me, all right? Follow my lead. Tiny goblin.
What?
I lower Sai from the ceiling and make him float. This house is cursed,
Who said that?
and you have been chosen.
Me?
Yes,
Who-
you
who-
bear our mark
Oh.
on your flesh.
Oh man, I am hallucinating.
Do you wish to live, goblin?
I wish to live. I wish to live.
Then listen carefully. In the bond. And what is it we wanted to know again?
Where the Artificer is? Or why he's being so fucking sketchy? I don't know.
We have dispatched agents who serve us to this place. You betrayed them.
Are they all spiders, Mr. Spider God?
Side shakes his spider head no. And throughout this he's gesticulating along with Flix's words.
Damn it.
Oh.
No, they appear as mundane adventurers, but they only appear as mundane adventurers.
The goblin's
We are not
eyes
ready to
dilate.
We are not ready to reveal ourselves again. Where is the Artificer?
The Artificer Memerix?
What other Artificer is there for?
Spider. He's in the hallway behind the secret bookshelf. On the west side of the hallway, Mr. Spider God.
Good, good.
Give
Give me the key.
Can you give me some anti-venom? I'm starting to feel real bad. Real.
All will be well.
I am not
And he, like, starts losing consciousness.
My agent will see to your needs.
Uh,
They will arrive shortly.
Tell him to find the bugbear.
No, it's not necessary, sir. I can heal him. All right.
You can
Hey,
also
you can heal him with your magic right now?
I can also just give him a potion. I
Don't
I
do
will. I mean, I've got a little shitty one. I'm gonna put a basic healing potion in his pocket with sleight of hand.
Okay.
Is he, like, bleeding out?
Actually, I have advantage because of being invisible,
Oof.
which is good. Because
It appears that the poison on his frail frame has taken a drastic effect. You awkwardly slide a potion into his bulging pockets. They appear to have various napkins, used napkins in them, so there's not a lot of room for you to add a potion.
there is a potion in your right pocket. Drink it.
He is unconscious.
Ah. You know what? Fuck it.
Side jumps over and tries to stabilize him.
as a
As a
spider.
Spider. I go to the wound and I just try to like cover it up with my little paw.
I don't think that will work.
You,
No.
you
Let's
put
go
spider
after-
pressure on the wound. Medicine check with disadvantage. Do it. Dr.
No.
Spider.
Almost
Alright.
an 18.
Sorry, Dr. Arachnid, MD.
What are you doing? You're getting your little limbs all bloody. Come here.
Guys, is everything okay? What's going on?
Oh, he
Oh, it's
passed
great.
out from the bite.
You
I'm-
bit him.
Yes, he bit him. I didn't bite him.
Oh,
Look,
right.
don't worry about it. I find the. I'm gonna pat him down and take the. Or I'm going to find the key and other things. I'm just gonna take anything key-like or signet ring-like or anything else. What is the other thing? What was the other thing that was mentioned? The key. What else?
He said he had a key on his keyring that Brixus did not recognize.
He
Alright,
does have a
well-
key ring at his hip. You take it.
Yeah, I do. I will again try to sleight of hand that.
All right, make me a sleight of hand check.
Much better.
All right, you easily slip the steel loop from his belt. The keys jingle. You now have keys to House Hamaki.
Sweet.
Just minor note here, Rain. At this point, Akashba finally stops doing squats. If you were curious,
Oh, good to know.
I just wanted you to
Are you-
know. Yeah.
Are you feeling quite warmed up, limber?
Oh, it's just we are often adventuring so much, and I don't get a lot of time to fit in a fitness regime or regimen. So gotta get it in where you can. Figure out
Right,
how to determine
gotta
this.
keep the tush firm, right?
Just
What?
gotta keep the tush firm.
Well, yeah, I guess kind of. Yeah, that is important.
Getting a little fluffy, yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, it's all about core strength really for the adventuring life. But he's fine. I was
Right.
I
of
was
course.
not. Yeah, it's fine. We can talk later about your fitness regimen.
Okay, sure, or we could not.
And that
Alright.
concludes the B plot. Back to the A plot.
All right. Head toward that dining room. Glovis is passed out on a bench, and he mentioned that the secret passage to the Artificer is behind a plant in the western hallway.
No, he said a bookshelf.
Oh, right, bookshelf.
In the western hallway?
Well, we can wake him up when you get here. I already told him that the Spider God's agents looked like mundane adventurers.
Do we have to wake him up?
We don't have to, but it's an option if we can't find the damn thing.
So how do they look mundane? I would argue we're fetching adventurers.
You are a fetching adventurer.
Oh, that's fair.
Does this look like a bookshelf?
He kind of looks.
He's
at
actually
Rain.
looking in quite a bad way. He is sort of a bastard, but I'm disinclined to let him die.
It does, Scythius.
Scythius investigates it for any like cracks or anything a spider could fit through.
Currently, the bookshelves are filled with books. You can make me an investigation check if you like.
Sure.
This goblin just zipping in and out of the fucking walls freaking me out. He's
Better than what I'm seeing.
Saithius, you notice that there are some very light scuff marks on the floor where it looks like the bookshelves can swing outwards. However, the exact mechanism to open it is at a loss to you.
Brixus, maybe you should come with us. I think you might need to tend to a sick comrade.
1 second, I'm actually not where you guys are.
Oh.
Sorry.
Right.
No, I was on
not
spider side, so I have to zoom out.
We split the party.
Tell Brixus that I slipped Glovis a healing potion. It's in his right coat pocket.
Hello. Oh dear. Oh, what is the issue?
Glovis might need help administering a healing potion to himself in a few minutes down the hall.
I
Noted.
wouldn't wait that long. I'm not sure how long he's going to last.
He's dusting a nearby painting.
If Glovis's survival is a matter of import, then perhaps a little bit of put a little rush on that.
But Akash,
My food just got delivered, so I will be AFK for a moment.
God, where the hell are you guys?
Make a left before you get to the final dining and ballroom. West, in the western direction.
Like a convention center in here.
Yeah. A demon convention.
Put up some fucking air walls. Cut down on all this unnecessary space.
Well, it was kind of necessary because we needed a place to deposit a sick goblin.
Yeah,
there
keep
you
in
are.
mind. Keep in mind, this whole House Hamaki convention is running at 25% capacity due to pandemic.
Yeah, ghost pandemic.
Akashva, do you want to check out Glovis, our dear friend here?
Glovis
he's
is
off the
passed
world.
the fuck out on this bench.
Yeah, let me give him a look over.
Glovis appears to be poisoned and is, well, passed out. He's very frail, so it's probably half passed out, half him just being very lazy. A good shake will probably bring him to consciousness.
Oh,
But he's not gonna die.
I think I have something for this. And Akashba grabs.
Do we have to? Is he going to die?
If the poison isn't cured, he will eventually die, probably slowly and very painfully.
Oh, it's slow. It's fine.
Yeah, no, we just need him to be conscious, yes?
No, I don't think we do.
Oh,
Do we know where we're going with this key? Sai, I don't even know where you are.
Just keep going down the hallway, and there's a bookshelf here.
Did
He
you?
was talking about.
Oh, okay. So you found it. Okay, so we don't need Glovis. Just let Brixus.
wait, no.
Take him.
But this goblin that probably does not deserve to die.
Well, no, he's got a healing potion that Flix gave him,
No,
and
no, but
Brixus
here's-
is going to come and grab him.
No, he is poisoned, right? Like, there is poison inside him that will kill him if not cured.
Wait, is he allergic to spider bites?
What? I don't have medical records. Scientist, you can cure poison, yes? You made it.
I didn't think I was that kind of spider. I thought it was just like a little bite
No,
and it stings, and then he was fine.
Okay, can you or can you not cure poison?
I can.
Alright, well, come make this right then.
I don't see how I was wrong.
Yeah, you poisoned goblin. That's
No, I
wrong.
bit him.
Yeah, it was, and you have put poison inside him. This is not complicated.
Well,
No, it is not. You bit him with your poisonous little mouth fangs, and he is now poisoned.
but if he,
I'm so sick.
I'm trying to figure this out because no one else that I've bit stays sick.
Okay,
So if
listen,
he
I
stays
don't
sick,
know.
that's his body doing that, not me
Please,
doing that.
Elvis, I would love to save you, but my party mate is, how you say, not very smart, and does not choose to recognize my medical expertise when I say you are poisoned. So you're poisoned. You will waste away slowly. Make peace with whatever gods you prefer, and good luck in the next life.
Oh god.
Scythes, can you just come cure his poison, please, so we can move on from this frail, treacherous, shithead goblin?
Oh, absolutely not right now. We can come back later.
No, he'll be dead later, and everybody will feel bad about it, apparently.
If I cure his poison, I can't cure my own poison when that inevitably happens.
Well, then maybe you should not have poisoned him. Taking responsibility for actions.
I don't think I'm that kind of spider. This
Okay,
wasn't me.
Okay. All right. Akashma's gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
No, like he legit shouldn't be poisoned right now. This type of spider only does poison damage. It doesn't actually cause the poison effect.
What does the DM say?
He is not technically poisoned. He is frail. If he does not get proper treatment, he may die.
Can't you just pour the potion down his throat?
Hey. Okay, sorry.
It is really like it's kind of a die roll, honestly. Like, he's embellishing a little bit, but he is wounded, and
I'm back.
so a little bit of A, a little bit of B. He is also a treacherous little bitch, but it depends on does that justify moralistically letting him potentially die? That's up to you.
Insight check on this little shit.
15. One moment. He's embellishing a bit. He is not ongoingly poisoned. He probably feels like shit. It will probably last for a while. He will most likely live.
No, he's fucking fine. Leave him with the fucking potion. Brixus will collect him in a bit.
It looks like he's poisoned.
He's just.
I mean, he
fucking
looks like
taking
garbage.
Akashima.
He doesn't have that many hit points, so insight-wise, he is very near death, and any sort of damage or additional poison, or probably even a good punch to the stomach, could and very well may kill him.
He'll be fine. Just keep Sai away from him, and don't jostle him too hard.
But now he just wants to be babied because the adventurers are here that his spider god told him in his dream would come and save him. So now he is baby.
Yep, I'm ready to move on. He's got a potion.
All right, fine. If we think he will leave.
I don't feel very good.
Yeah, whatever.
Next time, don't be a dick to people. God, turns the corner.
I will whisper, "You have been saved. Do what you can to aid my agents in the future."
Wait.
Let me.
Rain, do you know where we're going?
Sai said there was a bookshelf or something over here.
Oh, okay.
It's right in front of you.
I can barely see. It's so dark.
This
You don't have
hallway
dark
is
vision?
not lit. But it is a little dark in here.
I see you. I assume that's a bookshelf.
The hallway does end in a pair of bookshelves.
Yeah, see, there's books on it, and it slides forward towards us. And I heard something scuffling on the other side, but I can't read. I have too many eyes.
But that's not. Actually, you know what? I don't know if that's how that works. Never mind. Well, do we have the key?
Oh, I thought Flix grabbed it.
Oh, I don't just have keys. I've got all of them. The question is, which one is it?
The weird-looking one.
He thrusts the ring of keys at Rain. Here, figure it out. You're
Yeah.
smart.
Crying out loud.
The bookshelves do not have an apparent keyhole. You may have to search for it.
Careful, Sai. I don't want to step on you.
Oh, okay. Let me get on the ceiling.
What the shit is that?
don't worry
Apparently
about
it's
it.
clipping. Yeah, just ignore that. Nothing.
Is anybody gonna assist here?
Yeah, I will assist you. For the advantage.
Poke, 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 poke.
All right, Rain. You've begun to search the tomes, which are relatively dusty. The higher up you get, seems like the goblins were having a little bit of trouble dealing with the dust higher up. But anyway, as you brush your hands across some of the tomes, one of the spines of the tomes feels irregular, and you pull the lower half of the spine to the side, and it reveals a small keyhole.
Well, there you go, Flix.
A bookcase secret door, trifle cliche, isn't it?
Yes. You heard. Sorry, you said you heard scuffling on the other side.
I thought so, but it might have just been my spider thoughts.
Make me a perception check with advantage.
Okay. Oh damn.
Oh. There appears to be a sound on the other side of the door that kind of sounds like someone clapping very softly, very slowly.
I describe that.
It's almost a distinctly fleshy sound.
Is that a golf tournament?
It sounds kind of fleshy, doesn't it?
There is the possibility we're about to interrupt somebody's slow lovemaking.
It seems a little bit slow for that, Flix.
I mean, there's many motions to the oceans, as they say, right?
I mean, I suppose it certainly could be. Could also be a horrifying, like, flesh amalgamation. We've already seen a few of those in here.
Oh, it could be a horrifying flesh amalgamation making slow, sweet love to another horrifying flesh amalgamation.
Wow, I hate that.
Seems a sound theory as any. Who wants to go first?
Well, with that image in mind, not I. Although I am invisible and we should capitalize on that, fine, I'll go.
Okay, all of us step back then, yes? Flix, you're up? Well, I guess Sai is probably fine too. You're small and innocuous.
Gary.
You know what, Si? I could probably slip you into a pocket and then... Out of character, he could benefit from invisibility, right? Or because he's a different being, he can't be made invisible.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Okay.
He
It's
can't.
only my belonging.
Yeah, he would just be...
As a belonging.
Nope.
He'd be a floating spider.
That sounds awesome. Let's do it.
He's still small and innocuous.
Where's the doorway?
It's right there.
In front of you?
Yeah,
Rain
I can't
revealed
reveal it. I mean, like there's no clickies.
Gotta use the key, man. Caution, but you maybe want to step back a little bit further. Just in case.
I can't. There's no door or anything for me to interact with. Like, there's no opening, is what I mean. You might have to... There we go. All right.
All right, Flix, you peer inside. One moment. I'm actually going to move you very slightly. Flix, when you peer inside, floating inside the center of the room, you see an odd orb suspended in midair.
Here's the link. Oh, absolutely not.
It appears to be some sort of eye-laden balloon that's stitched together with flesh, with tiny chicken-like feet dangling from the base of it as it bobs along in midair, the eyes blinking and winking wetly. These balloons seem to make that wet slapping sound as they bump into each other.
How many of them
within
are
this room. Where? Oh, there's...
You know.
The other one had floated off somewhere. There's actually supposed to be 3 of them in there.
You know, that second supposition that I had isn't that far off from the facts. There's some sort of eye-covered flesh balloons in here. Have you ever heard of anything like that, Rain?
Kind of cute.
Has Rain ever heard of anything like that?
Actually...
Rain, make me an Arcana check.
Nope. No idea. Maybe some sort of monster or aberration?
Rain, you're not quite sure. Is this some sort of like freaky necromancy? You've seen floating skulls and you've seen sacks of flesh. Why not floating sacks of flesh?
I mean, he's an artificer. They do all kinds of weird fucking shit with whatever they can get their hands on. Honestly,
This is not
we're lucky.
mechanical.
Esther is one of the good ones.
What? No, artificers don't make things like this. It's literally a flesh balloon, Rain. It's obviously some sort of guard creature. Perhaps sets an alarm, or maybe it blows up.
Flix, we're all just machines.
Ah,
What?
please. I'm
Yes,
not.
just-
I'm
just
made of
fleshy-
magic. Maybe you're a
fleshy
flesh machine.
machines. Oh, I promise, Flix, you're a machine in some capacity or another. Anyway, are you going to kill them, or should we have Fakash Bird launch a fireball in there?
tall's the ceiling
I
here?
mean, it does rather announce ourselves. Let me make sure there's not something in here that will explode catastrophically if he does that.
Or
I'm
maybe
going
try to bypass them.
Let's see if they react to my presence. They very likely, if they're designed to be guard creatures, they'll probably see right through my invisibility. Let's find out, shall we? You all be ready to jump in if need be, hmm? You can get closer. Just stick to the right-hand wall. You shouldn't be visible through the doorway.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's only open on the right.
All right, in I
So I
go.
kind of scurried in across the ceiling and then around to the right side of the room.
I will creep in sneakily. Do they
Okay,
react?
Flix, make me a stealth check, please.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, with advantage. All right, I'm going to make a couple rolls. One moment. Two of them don't seem to notice anything, and they keep bobbing along, floating slowly in midair at various heights. However, one seems to stop, and then begins to rotate in midair, with its eyes blinking, squinting, almost human-like as it tries to focus on something it can't see.
All right, well, they don't see through invisibility, but they do have keen senses. I'm going to try to hide behind these crates.
All right. You duck behind the crates, a tight squeeze. The other balloons bob along. And the other one, not seeing anything, continues floating about. They
Well-
smack into each other and make that fleshy sound.
I could lose the invisibility and try casting an illusion to distract them, but they've got eyes literally on all sides of their bodies. We may have to just pop in here and pop them, as it were.
Maybe, is there anywhere else to go in that room, Flix?
There's a doorway on the right. I could try sneaking through it.
Maybe get some value out of the invisibility so we know what we'll be dealing with further down.
I'm just
If
not
you're
at all
comfortable with
confident
it.
that they won't spot me. They seem very alert. Of course, I don't know what they'll do once they confirm that there's an intruder. Well, this is one way to find out. Do be ready to rescue me, would you?
Oh yeah,
course.
totally.
I will attempt to sneak over to the doorway.
Okay. They do not seem to see you.
Alright, and then I will investigate said doorway.
All right, make me an investigation check. You look down at the doorway. It is made of strong but simple wood, and it has a handlebar with no lock. It does not appear to be trapped.
Alright. I don't know how these things are going to react when I open the door, so, be on your toes. I'm going to try to open the door quietly.
Make me a stealth check. Okay. Licks, you open the door with exceptional quietness, not making a sound. You can also sneak through if you like. The door
Yes.
opens to a small hallway beyond. A small candle and torch flicker inside, providing some meager light. The eyeballs do not notice you going through and continue floating in the room.
All right, well, I'm through that door, and it's some sort of little antechamber sort of thing. I'm going to make sure that there's no nasty surprises waiting for us here.
Flix, the door beyond appears to be locked. It is a thick iron-bound door that is normally something that you would see in perhaps prison cells or even a small portcullis. It is something extremely reinforced and looks very out of place in comparison to the wooden door that you just came through. It is also reinforced by the stone around it.
This is one hell of a door. I describe it to my compatriots.
Also,
portcullis
Flix,
with gaps in it.
there are no gaps in that door. Flix, also with your investigation check, you notice a very pungent smell of death wafting in from the other side of that door.
It smells like decay on the other side, too. Either somebody's had a nasty accident or they're experimenting with something nasty. Well, do you want me to try to get it open?
It's up to you. If you feel that you're safe from the floaty bobbers, I can make Kakashaba and I invisible. And we can slip past the balloons.
Might preserve the element of surprise. How about this? How about I wait to see whether you are successful in this endeavor before I try to open the door?
Well, the difference is you will lose invisibility. So if that's key to you opening the door and having a peek inside first, because you only have to crack the door open a little bit, right? You
True.
just slip right in.
I mean, assuming that it doesn't make some god-awful shriek when I shift it even the tiniest bit. One never can tell with doors, you know.
True. In which point, then the jig is kind of up,
Surprise is
and we
ruined
can
anyway?
bust anyway.
Fair enough. All right. Let me
About
see
how
if I
far
can...
in are you, just so we know, because we can't see.
All right. So, the room itself that has the floating eyeball balloons in it is actually rather large. I want to say 50 feet across by about 60 or 70 feet. Halfway along on the right is the antechamber. The antechamber itself is about 25 feet long and 15 feet wide. I am in front of a large door, more well suited to a fortress than anything else, and I'm
Inside
about
the
to try.
antechamber?
Indeed.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to pick the lock.
Do you have Saithias with you still?
I think so. He looks around a bit. Ah, there you are. Yes.
You?
All right, ready, Si?
I'm still waiting. Yep.
Flex slips his picks out and goes to work on the lock.
Flix, you slip out your picks and you approach the lock with your tiny, grubby little fairy hands.
Grubby,
for-
how dare you?
And for a moment, you swear the lock pulses, almost like a heart, and you pull your hands back very sharply. The hole where the lock is seems to have a tiny little, equally gray-looking tongue that rasps along the inside of the hole.
Oh, fuck this. Flicks like zips away from it. All right, the lock is alive. Whatever this fellow is doing is an abomination. Just come in here and murder the balloons and bash down the door.
The lock makes a sickly sucking sound.
How long is the tongue out from the door?
The tongue is coming from inside the hole of the lock, and it's probably about 3 inches long and very skinny, almost lizard-like. Probably about a half an inch wide.
Flex, if you can lure out the tongue, I can try to bite it.
I'm not getting anywhere near it.
Kinky.
That you like those things.
Yes,
Okay.
kiss me, Sisyphus.
So, I'm sorry. We're fighting the balloons
I can't.
now?
Yes, I can't. I can't pick this lock. It's literally a mouth.
Well, how are we supposed to get in then if you can't pick the lock?
We bash the door down, or use magic to entice it, or feed it goon balloon. I don't know, or feed it eyeball balloon, since we don't know that they're called goon balloons.
Did you try talking to it?
No, I didn't. Why would I try talking to it? The whole point of this operation was stealth.
It's a
You were right
mouth.
there. You would know if I tried talking to it.
Yes, but you're invisible.
That doesn't make me sigh.
I'm sorry. Are we killing these things or not?
Yes, let's kill them. Let's kill them and then let's bash the door down. I can't pick the lock. Out of character, Christina, the 21 was a failure to pick the lock, I presume.
The 21. Okay, so you cannot pick this lock in a traditional way with a lock pick. It actually requires a little bit of a trick. This lock is hungry, and it will require blood to enter. However, these things generally, if it is some sort of mimic lock, will only open for the person whose blood it was made to consume. So it'll be a tricky pick, but you could try and feed it blood and see if it'll open for you.
There is an alternative. We could.
All ears.
All right. So, it turns out that I have heard of these things, which is why I want to have nothing to do with it. It's a blood lock. They tend to be keyed to specific individuals, but they can be tricked. I need a quantity of blood, and I need a way to make it, to fool it into believing that it's the blood of the owner.
The flicks with your, I'll give it with your sleight of hand. You are presuming that you are looking for a drow. The closest blood you may have is possibly Scythius's.
And since the Artificer is very likely a drow, that means you, sire.
Oh, so I should go.
No, you shouldn't do anything. You should just give me a small quantity of your blood, and I will perhaps rub it with some metal or something in order to confuse the scent.
But
Okay.
Scythius is a spider, is he not?
We'd
I
have
mean,
to stop
many
being a
things.
spider, obviously.
Can he do that without alerting the balloons?
Yes.
Well, he can if I close the door. The door's only open a crack right now as it is. I'm
Oh,
tiny.
perfect.
Here, I'll close the door. It should be it was never locked in the first place. So I close the door, or at least I shift the door more closed so that we can't be seen in here.
Yeah,
But
shut
at
it.
the moment that there's even the hint of a sound, I stop.
Okay.
All right, Si, let's do it.
Oh man. Oh, what's that smell? Oh god. Oh, why? Oh, noses suck.
The smell of
Nose.
old death overpowers you once again, Scythius.
Scythius, you
Alright,
don't
I'm
need to
going to-
broadcast all of your internal thoughts over the bond.
If I talk out loud, the balloons might hear me.
No, but you can think those things inside your head. You don't have to broadcast them to us, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, but then he can't get any sympathy. What's the point of that?
Oh.
Uh,
Huh?
no,
It's fine, Scythius. We'll discuss this when you're a tree again next.
But what if I'm never a tree again if I can't keep my thoughts in?
Oh my god.
no.
Flick, stick him.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh,
can't.
God.
It will remove the invisibility. He has to do it himself. You know how this works.
I do, I'm just angry.
All right, Si, here. I press an empty vial into your hand. Go ahead and bleed a little bit into this.
Do I think the blood or do I not think the blood? Do I say the blood? Do I do it over the link?
What? No, just cut yourself and bleed into the vial. I gave you the vial. See the one in your hand. Good.
Yes. Okay, vial in my hands.
Okay, uncap it. Cut
okay.
your thumb or something.
What's the something? How do I choose?
Whatever you're comfortable with using a sharp object to cut.
Where are you?
I am floating rather, right in front of you. When you are done with the operation, I will take the blood from
tries
you.
to stab in your general direction.
I dodge away. What the hell are you doing, Sai?
You said to poke something I was comfortable with. I'm pretty comfortable with you.
I open the door. Kill the fucking balloons. I'm not doing this.
Oh my god, please. Scythius, your brain.
Yes.
Your brain is dysfunctional right now. I need you to take a minute. Breathe in deep. Out through your nose.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
you need to provide Flix with a little bit of your blood to attempt to unlock this door so we don't have to fight whatever horrifying flesh balloons are in the next room over.
Okay, got it. Oh, okay, so it's like my armor. Got it. Okay. Sai actually pulls out a little wood carving knife he has, and the only flesh he has exposed is his neck, so he starts cutting the side of his neck a little bit to try to get some blood out.
Okay. So make me a medicine check.
No.
Alright. Alright, Sai. You don't nick a major artery, but you cut your collarbone a little bit, and you bleed. It is an awkward place and not really conducive to getting blood in the vial, but you press the glass against your slowly bleeding collarbone and manage to drip 5 or 6 drops in there.
Is this what you're thinking of, Flix? Was this what I was supposed to do? 'Cause this isn't comfortable.
Well, of course not. You just cut yourself. Yes, that should do nicely. Thank you, Scythius. I take the vial from you.
Okay.
The vial floats in the air and then disappears as I take ownership of it.
How much damage does that do?
1.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. All right. What do you think I should adulterate this with? Maybe a couple shavings of copper or something?
Well, what do we think he tastes like? If you smell something foul on the other side, because you could float it out here to me, and I could use prestidigitation to try and add some flavor to it.
Oh, so I don't need to. I'd have to sneak past the balloons, though.
Well, yes, but we've already established they can't actually see you, so... Right.
All right, well, here goes. Carefully to slip behind stuff as quietly as possible. Stay there, Sai. I'll be back in a moment. And I'm blocked by the wall.
Well, only half of the door is open. You should go into the open door, Flix. Clap.
Where did you go?
We're
you're-
right here.
Yeah, you're on top of Rain.
Oh, you guys are not loading in for me at all.
Okay, what do we think he tastes like? Like things
Artificer?
usually...
Death and artificery. So, brass.
Well, things usually taste like what they smell like, right? So we'll describe the smell from the other side of the room.
Horrifying flesh decay.
Okay.
Have you ever smelled the breath of somebody with a dead tooth?
I know just one such individual. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It was like that, but after that individual had died.
Okay. But I'm going to do it very
Also.
lightly, just in case. So it's
Right.
not overpowering or anything like that. Just
a frisson
of decay. Perfect. Rain will cast prestidigitation to slightly flavor.
Sorry, I'm having a wicked nosebleed, like literally right now.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on.
Yeah. Go take care of that.
Hold on.
DMing extracts a heavy toll.
Pay the blood price.
I'm paying the blood toll.
The unholy price for narrative design.
Oh man, that's
Help.
weirdly relevant.
It is, but you know what? We're gonna DM through it. What are you flavoring the blood with? What? Copper?
No, so we're gonna use prestidigitation
Okay.
to slightly flavor just hints of decay
Ooh.
and rot, like they were smelling on the other side of the door. Just a hint, just a whiff of it.
Okay. I
See
like
if that
it.
makes it a little bit more palatable.
Oh, add some metallic tones too, just in case.
It's blood. It already has metallic tones.
No,
Right?
no,
Fine.
but-
You know what? Sure.
Just do it.
Sure. Just like an extra hint of copper.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a touch of iron.
Rain, I'm gonna have you roll.
I don't know what iron tastes like.
You can roll a Arcana or a sleight of hand check.
You've
With
never licked a
advantage,
knife?
whatever
I
you
thought
prefer.
I thought everyone had licked a knife.
I'll do Arcana.
Alright, right. You prestidigitate the blood before it clots. Sorry, but I'm still bleeding slightly.
She
Why
says
don't we,
as
why
she's
don't we
trying
take
to
a
clot
break?
blood.
Why don't we take a break while you deal with that? That seems
Never.
important.
Hold on.
Never. We are going to continue this D&D game.
Never! Okay, hold on. I need like 30 seconds.
This is some like Stranger Things level of dedication to D&D. I applaud and salute you.
You guys, an actual coyote just broke into my house and bit me, but I'm not going to step away from the computer.
For a second there, I thought you were serious until you got to the coyote part. And I was like, whew.
We're gonna be like playing D&D long enough, and with enough commitment for like Christina to actually just be DMing from her casket.
No!
6 feet under the ground.
God, we should all hope to become liches by the time.
I
Ready
think
to
you
be
know
done
that does
playing
not
D&D.
align with my value paradigm, so you all can just enjoy
look,
your game.
I'm confident that we are going to outlive Akashaba.
I'm confident that like you're all gonna outlive Rob. So
It's dark! It's too dark! Alright, we're checking. Alright, still
We are-
suspiciously moist.
we are moist.
Eh. Why, God?
Well, you are playing Satan's game.
All I want to do is DM in peace without having to tilt my head back and cram a tissue up my nostril.
But now all my goblin voices can be just really good.
Okay, hang on. Okay, we may have stabilized.
Did you cast a healing word on yourself?
Apparently the word is fuck.
I'll remember that.
That sucks. I'm sorry you had the nosebleed. Is it just the dry desert air?
I don't know. It just like happened suddenly and violently. I got a little bit on my blanket.
Oh Jesus!
I mean it is pretty dry, but
Oh, you're thinking maybe it's like stigmata?
It's the stigmata. I'm cursed. We're built over cursed
Well,
land.
Rob said Jesus, so I was just rolling with it.
A really
It was-
shitty.
it was a
movie
very-
called- There was a shitty movie called Stigmata, right?
That is
There's
true.
probably several.
Yeah.
All right.
fair.
Rain, with your prestidigitation, you take Saethius's blood, and you manage to give it a little bit of Gordon Ramsay flavor in order to trick this mimic bloodlock. And adding just a little bit of rot, a little essence of decay. Because you know what that is like at this point. You understand necromancy. And also a little bit of what you may have learned from Esther. A little bit of that arcana. And you may have forged a relatively decent bloodlock forgery. And you have a good feeling that this just might work.
Except actually, he takes really, really fucking good care of himself. Strict vegan diet, you know.
Like, sorry, I went vegan 6 months ago, you're just a little late.
Yeah.
This is the new me.
Like, takes a lot of iron supplements, really healthy dude. Works out at the gym 3 days, or 3 times a day.
We're
That's where
done,
he's at
right?
now.
And sometimes, Flicks, opening a lock requires a little bit of help from your friends.
This is
I don't know.
disgusting, and I hate it.
Good luck.
The balloons bop together wetly.
All right, Sai, please step aside.
Okay.
Ugh, this is horrifying. I uncap the vial and hold it at the limits of where the tongue was reaching before.
So I gets like close, but not too close.
The tongue laps around, looking for its bloody key.
Yeah, and I put the blood closer until the tip of the tongue can touch it.
It's incredibly vulgar what the tongue is doing right now to that vial. A lesser man would probably avert his gaze.
No, Flix is watching and taking notes.
Oh, Flix, is this what you did with Catherine?
But
It's something, honestly, it's something like that. You'd be surprised.
You unlock her.
After a fashion.
Music change.
the door unlocks. The lock satisfied with its bloody offering.
I will tell you this, Sai. When they say that they're enjoying it, don't change the tempo. That's the important thing. Just
Can
keep
we
that in
keep
mind.
focused on the matter at hand, please, boys?
It's one of the matters at hand. Okay, I'm not slamming the door open. I'm creaking it open quietly,
Flix,
as previously discussed.
as you peer through the door, it opens quietly on well taken care of hinges. And immediately you see a bulbous, stitched together body of a flesh golem patrolling back and forth, directly in front of the door. It does not notice you as it lumbers by, a massive amalgamation of stitched together flesh. In the center of the room, in a large, rocky crevasse, seems to be a plump and wet eyeball, rolling about in its stony socket. A couple of heavy stone or metal tables with curious holes in them sit at the north and south parts of the room. And a neat-haired drow elf wearing smart goggles and high-elbowed gloves seems to be overlooking a large vat in the in the northeastern part of the room. He's taking some notes and writing things down in a journal.
I describe all of this mentally. Is there any clue what's in the vat?
The vat from the outside appears to have a large copper top and is emanating steam.
I think he's making beer.
The outside is semi-transparent, and as if on cue, he leans forward and rubs his hand against the glass in order to get a better look. There seem to be body parts floating about in there. Some of them fully limbed, like an intact hand, but sewn to a foot, floating together and sort of like stitched together, and they both like flap around trying to get purchase.
Like the limbs inside, they're decapitated limbs that are squirming together.
They're essentially like fingers, arms, legs, and toes, but they're all stitched together, but they all like flap about like fish. It's almost like he's looking at some strange detached limb fish tank. And they're all sewn together in some sort of monstrous fashion.
All right. Well, if he is making beer, it's definitely full-bodied.
Should I go strike up a conversation with him?
No. No, if we're breaking into his secret sanctum and making conversation, he'll raise the alarm. No, we should
We're
make
not
sure that the others
breaking
can
in.
get
We
to
asked
us.
the door, and it said okay.
Should Akashba and I join you then? Are you both
Yes,
secure?
quietly. We are as secure as we can reasonably be. I'm gonna ease the door closed.
Okay.
Maybe don't close it all the way though.
No, it's not like I don't want to close it all the way. I want to close it, you know, the way like right before it's latched, Christina.
Yeah. So you like don't lock it shut.
And it also doesn't make any noise. Yeah.
Okay. Flix, tend to yourself. You're gonna become visible again.
Indeed. I'm going to
and-
quietly cast. Long strider on myself.
Okay.
Rain will cast invisibility on herself and Akashba at 3rd level.
Oh wait. Are we? Never mind the long strider. We're not dropping invisibility yet. What's happening?
Rain is going to make
right.
herself and Akashba invisible. You are no longer invisible.
Correct. Okay. So, how do I remove the invisibility from myself?
Oh, I can get you. It's the same way.
It's in the upper right-hand corner.
Yeah, or you could just right-click your buff, or your deep buff, WoW. Up right-hand corner, just right-click invisibility off.
Oh, I see. Cool. Delete invisibility.
Perfect.
Rain is going to start sneaking past some balloon boys.
All right, make me stealth checks with advantage, please.
I love how good Rain is at stealth, but how terribly she rolls.
Yeah, it's like the story of my life.
Rain, you move along quietly, but Akashba, you bump into a pot near you, and it hits the wall, making a very audible plunk sound. The balloons stop in place.
Rain just freezes.
They
I can
pivot
also freeze.
in place, their eyes rotating on a central axis. They blink and squint, but see nothing.
Okay. Be careful, Akashba. In your head.
Yeah. This do not see pot.
Keep moving.
All right, make me one more stealth check with advantage. All right, much better. Akashba, you follow in Rain's footsteps.
You get real close to this guy. I don't like that.
The
Okay.
balloon emanates a terribly fragrant odor of wet leather and rot.
You'll love it. Right. Rain is gonna crack this door open. I think this is the door. Oh, hey, there you guys are. And
You slip in, and the balloons begin to float again. Nothing detected.
Okay. Well, we're all here now. What's the plan? Saithius, do you want to get the drop on this guy as your spider?
He'd have to turn back into a spider.
That's okay. I feel a lot stronger now.
Koshba and I can stay invisible for a moment while we get into position and engage him the way we'd like to.
Yes, let's get into position and then perhaps try speaking with him.
Do you want to speak with him?
Well, this is all highly questionable, but we don't actually know what he's about, do we?
Well, he's making horrifying flesh abominations, and he's obviously a high-ranking member of House Amaki if he has a ring. So, I feel like we do know what he's about.
Yeah, that's true. The bats.
Also, probably a demon.
I mean,
Yes,
actually, the way he's either a demon or utilizing demons in some way, presumably. That's been kind of par for the course. Which means he's also directly responsible, as well as House Hamaki, for the degradation of the protections that surround Arctis.
All right.
Seems like
fine. We can murder him.
compelling reasons to just bash this person's head in.
I like just getting the drop on this one.
Yes,
Well,
Ty
at least
and I
we're giving
will.
him a little bit of a trial, unlike the drow at the front of the house.
I don't know what that means.
We'll talk about it later.
Are you gonna spider up, son?
I certainly can.
Spider
All
say.
right.
Spider
spider
say.
up. You all go in, and I'll bring up the rear. Let me make sure this door is secured so that our little friends can't join us.
Well, it's not like they had hands, but fair point.
Flix, you can easily lock it with a DC set by your own sleight of hand if you wish.
I would like to do that.
Sorry if I became huge.
Sai is huge
Well,
again.
It's better than nothing.
I clicked
and-
on Sai and he's now a spider. There we go. Flix, you lock the door with a unlock check of DC 13. Not your best work.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't have an actual lock, so I need to use like pythons to kind of jam it into place. It's not great.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't locked. Okay.
Well, this is the best that I can do. Hopefully, it will delay anyone else from coming if they hear the battle.
Shall I open the door then and let you go first, Sai?
Let me hide.
Good idea.
I hide in this corner. Do you want a stealth check? I mean, I'm out of sight and not making sound, but it's your call, Christina.
Yeah, just make me a stealth check. So I know what you are, what your stealth is beforehand. Alright.
24.
You can make it with advantage.
Cool. Nope, 24 is it.
24 is a good. Alright. Right.
Are you ready, Sai?
Yes.
Go for it.
Oh, that's a big monster. Obviously, I'm stealthing. We're trying to.
You can make it with
12.
advantage as well.
Ooh.
You are a spider and very small. That is significantly
22.
better. The spider is free.
How tall is the ceiling in this room?
The ceiling is 25 feet.
Okay. Crawl up the wall to the ceiling, and then meander over.
Sai, on the west side of the room, you see a large mirror, and it is emanating a red aura.
That's creepy. Okay. I'm gonna try to stay above him. What's the plan?
I think Akashba and I should try and get into the room. And then, on your signal, Flix comes in and starts shooting up the place, and you do whatever it is you're going to do. And we have at it. Catch him by surprise.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Great. Akashba, are you up for this, or do you want to stay here?
No, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Stealth in invisible.
I still think we could have just kicked the door down. Would have been faster.
Right, moves into the room.
Stealth check.
Okay, Akashaba.
Hell yeah.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ba, 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 ba.
Rain's trying to kind of spread out a little bit, but close enough that she can engage. I think that's close enough. All right. I think if we're going to do this, we're going to do this. On your cue, Sai.
Does combat start?
Is it a surprise round?
It will
We'll
be a surprise round. Everyone will get at least one round of just like one attack, essentially. But everyone will get one thing to do.
One
And
attack
it'll-
action?
Yeah, and it'll all happen at the same time, essentially.
Just to clarify, an attack action including all multiple attacks or just a single action?
It will be everybody does one single attack action at the same time.
So attack action includes your multiple attacks.
It does.
If you
Yes.
have them.
Yes.
Okay.
Sai climbs down on a silk thread, 15 feet. So he's hovering above the ground by 10 feet. And then drops the rest of the way and intentionally takes fall damage.
Okay.
You said it's 1d8?
1d8. Alright, you take 8 damage.
I mean, it
yeah,
doesn't matter because it doesn't like go over. It just ensures that spider side dies.
No, it does go
Goes
over.
over in,
Damage carries over.
Oh, it does.
So the elf
Yes.
takes 7 damage.
Well done.
And immediately starts stabbing.
Okay, that
hello.
that may change things slightly, but all right, very good. I'm gonna pause it right there. So normally I'm going to start ending sessions at 9 o'clock. It is up to you guys if you want to continue on till 10, but otherwise I was gonna just do the 6 to 9. How are
I'm
you,
down.
Ikashaba?
I can go on till 10.
I'm going till 10. Okay. All right.
I'm good for 10.
And Rain, just double checking.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, with that, then I will fire up the banger. What's a good one for this one? You know, I think I want something a little more fun. Give me just 1 second. The banger, always very important, but I will put you all in initiative order, and you all get your first round of attacks without Merrick's or the Flesh Golem's interference.
Then do we have an advantage or anything like that?
No, it would just be normal.
Okay.
Do we need initiative rolls?
Yep, I'm just firing up my bang. There we go. Banger
Let us
fired
know
up.
when you want those initiative rolls to come out.
Ooh, ooh. All right, roll initiative for me. Well, very good. I want that to be slightly louder. Let us begin. Flicks. You see the spider. Spider's eye hit the ground. And you can act first.
All right. Flix will pop in. Actually, oops, did not mean to close the door.
Flicks, you're no longer invisible, right?
No, I haven't been invisible. I've got long strider now.
The Merrick's pushes his glasses up on his nose. I don't remember asking for a shipment today.
But you're going to receive one, I say, and unload a billing crossbow bolt in his face. All right. Sharpshooter, where are you?
It will be under the flashy hand thing, and then you just type in sharpshooter under the search bar.
Oh no, it's like blank. Okay, there it is. Clicky.
Perfect.
All right, sweet.
Here you go.
21.
21 hits.
Yes. All right. I don't think that took into account sneak attack.
Did not.
So,
So another 4.
24 damage.
All right, you deal 24 damage with your first attack.
I'm guessing a 16 does not hit.
16 misses.
And I'm guessing a 14 misses.
14 misses.
So does your hand crossbow of warning like warn them? Is that how it works?
I think that's how it works.
Flix, you notice as you look at him that something seems to wriggle and writhe under his flesh.
Ugh.
His joints don't seem to move quite correctly. They seem to be a little too loose.
He definitely needs to die. While we're on that subject. Insight. Where is insight? There it is.
Are we able to insight in the first round?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you know what? It's just an attack action, so you know what? I'm not going to allow it. I take that back.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. All right,
hell
so
with
that's
you.
my attack action.
He'll still insight before he goes. So. Oh, I would like my blood back, please, sir.
No refunds. Phew, a 30 hits.
All right. Then we're gonna do some damage. We are going to add on fainting attack if you allow it, because it's not an or menacing attack. Sorry.
Yeah,
Use
sure.
modifier of an attack. Okay. Okay. Sorry, the window is different. So that's 35 damage.
Ooh. Okay.
And he now has to do a wisdom saving throw for DC 17. He is now frightened of me.
All right.
If he can be frightened.
He is immune to fear.
Okay. Frightened and fear is the same thing?
Yeah, sorry, frightened, yeah. Sorry, fear. Playing too much
Oh,
video
this
game.
one looks weird. My blade is not acting as it should. Let me try again.
Curious.
27.
Eliciting emotion. A 27 hits.
For 27 damage.
Your blade strikes what you would expect to be flesh and bone, but it gets some sort of gelatinous-like resistance back to it.
This guy's weird, as expected.
It's definitely not an elf.
That was my one attack, Christine.
Right? Ikashaba, you're up.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Too late, I guess. I can't add the sneak attack, right?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. That's totally fine. I'll allow that.
Whole extra. Ooh, 6
Ooh,
damage.
6 damage. All right,
I got
worth.
more damage off of your 1d6 than I got off of my 2d6 by a wide margin.
All right, Akashaba, make your attack.
All right, Akashima's gonna cast level 2 bless.
Oh, yes! Yes!
To be fair, I had a different course of action, and then I watched Flix like miss like a bitch twice, and I was like, all right, fine.
Honestly, if you want to cast something else, that's fine.
I've accepted my lot as a support player. That's fine.
Who is getting bless?
Everyone gets bless.
All right, bless.
Level 2.
Bless.
And then the Shield Guardian appears. Does the Shield Guardian get him? Say that's not till later.
Does the Shield Guardian get bless?
No, does the Shield Guardian get a surprise round?
Oh, no, he does not.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, it's gonna end my turn.
Oh my god, we're so glowy. Holy shit.
It's bless. Rain, you're up. You're invisible. You're blessed. You're concentrating on invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna give me a seizure.
Rain is going to cast Flow. And they are both well within range. Yeah. Oh god, where is it? Get rid of that. So they need to both make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
All right. Merrick's makes the save and succeeds.
Of course he does.
The flesh golem makes the save, fails.
All right, the flesh golem is slowed.
All right, I'm gonna slow him. Having his movement, subtracting 2 from AC, and dex saving throws for a minute. Merrick shrugs off your magic.
And it can't make more
insufficient.
than one attack in a turn.
Ooh, all right.
Probably more useful on the golem than it would have been on Merrick's.
I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. And that's it. That's all. That's Rain's action.
All right. The surprise round is over. The real fun begins. Top of the round. Round 2. Flix, you're up. You currently have Longstrider on, and you currently have Sharpshooter on. You are also
Perfect.
blessed.
All right, you motherfucker. So, what's going on with your face there? Let's open you up and have a look, shall we? 19?
19 hits.
Blessed.
Yes. Oh, it's so good. 21 damage. I'm using the silvered crossbow bolts, by the way.
Okay. 1.
Crap. That's even, well, maybe a 17 will hit. We'll roll the 17.
17 misses.
All right.
His neck bends very strangely, as what you would expect a crossbow bolt to shoot through his shoulder. His bones
that's a crit.
distending wildly.
I'm gonna roll sneak attack with this one.
Oh boy. Woo! All right, 26 damage.
Hey, did I roll quad ones? What?
Oof.
It only says 2d6 there.
I rolled it as a crit.
It only rolled 2d6.
It's really weird.
It was 2
something's bugged with the way critical hit is interacting with a sneak attack, Christina. Let me try
Okay.
this one more time. Yeah, no, it's borked.
Okay,
Alright, I'll
just
just roll
roll
four
just
these
roll the
now.
dice, yeah.
All right.
32?
So, yes.
All right, crossbow bolts hitting home. What seems to come
I think a
out
total
of
of
him?
53 damage on that.
Ooh, some sort of black ichor comes out of him. It appears to be very sticky and quivers on its own gelatinously. He groans.
And insight. Any chance that I can get some indication of what's going on with the black ichor?
Sure. You may have to be slightly more specific.
What does it do?
I will give you the. Hold on.
Flix recoils in disgust as like black blorch splorts out of him.
He seems to have some sort of amorphous form to him. He can replicate any bonus action he sees as his own bonus action without consuming his own bonus action.
Bizarre. All right.
Fascinating study.
Well, I hate that. I think he can copy us. So be careful what you do with your with yourself. You know what I mean. And you know what? And Flix is, how tall is the ceiling in here?
25 feet.
25 feet.
I don't want to be pinned between you and the flesh golem, but I do want to provide you with advantage. So here's hoping the flesh golem doesn't murder me.
It is slowed.
You can
It is
dance.
slowed. I
Dance
can't.
inside.
No, that's not how any of this works.
No, I
Make
meant
the
just
most
move
of
to
this
the
side. I won't be here for long.
Okay.
I mean, Saithius can also move on his turn. Like, you can slide out of the way.
That's true. Yeah, I'll oh, that's a wall. It won't let me move here, Christina, but that's where I want to go.
This is a collision, so I can just. hop
Is
you
it
over.
like a pillar or something?
It's a big table, so it's meant to not
can't-
be walked over.
I can't be on top of it.
You can be, yeah. I just have to move you there. There is an
Yeah,
invisible
perfect.
wall there, so.
Yeah, that's where I want to be. All right, perfect.
That's what I meant by dancing, by the way. Just do-si-doing around.
Do-do-do-do-do.
that mirror may be active. I know that you said that there could be no transportation through it, Rain, but I'm not convinced. That is what this is, right? One of the Hamaki mirrors?
It is.
Had a feeling. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Flix, at the end of your round, Merrick's seems to pull some sort of hand crossbow device from his belt, and he's very quick with it. As a paragon action, he can move, attack, cast a cantrip, use an acid vial, or use alchemist fire. The device he pulls from his hip, he points at Flix. Seems to be some sort of long tube-like thing he holds like a hand crossbow. And as he fires it at Flix, it goes boom.
I want it! Yeah, that'll hit.
One moment.
Even through shield? Damn.
I don't have shield.
Oh, you don't have any cast. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I took it. I think I took bless instead. Actually, let me double check.
Flix, you take 20 piercing damage.
You know, that's how it be. Hey, let me make sure I don't have shield on my ring.
You mean make sure you do? Wink, wink.
No, I do not. I have bless, absorb elements, and haste. No shield. So, yeah, 20 damage.
Yep.
And what kind of saving throw?
Saving throw?
Didn't say anything about saving throw.
There's no saving throw. That's just the damage. However,
Oh, I thought I was going to take the damage, and it's a syringe, so
It
I thought,
is.
like,
on a successful hit or spellcast, he's going to experiment on you with his concoction. You can make me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, and on a failure, he applies an additional effect, as listed
See?
below.
I told you that there was a save. I knew there would be a save. All right. DC 15, you said? Well, I have no hope of making that. So,
Flix, you
let's see.
fail. Roll a d6. Flix, you have received the performance enhancer drug. You can bonus action twice in your turn. You can duplicate a single bonus action without consuming it. It has to be the same one. But you're blinded.
Oh, cool. I don't know what was in that, but I can't see.
That is awesome.
Interesting effect. I shall document this for later. Scythius, you're up.
Won't have the chance.
Why are you documenting? What? No, I want my blood back. I'm gonna insight him.
I need. Woof! You can know two things.
I want a health bar first.
One moment. Show me. Oh. Sorry, I have to close his thing real quick. It's bugging out slightly. Health bar is coming up. Boop. There you go.
And does he have any condition immunities other than fear or frightened?
He is also immune to being polymorphed.
Nice. All right, and then
I'm
Sai's going
muted,
to
but I laugh my ass off at that.
Sai's gonna start stabbing.
Whoa, 31
hit.
hits.
Okay. We're gonna do just regular damage with sneak attack. Actually, no sneak attack on this one.
Okay. 12 damage.
Whoa, terrible. Yeah.
Low damage.
What? My blade's not working right. Try again. Okay. So Sai pulls back from the last one and just puts all of his weight into a full thrust. We're gonna drop menacing attack onto that,
Ooh,
and we're going to use sneak attack on this as well.
Oh fuck! Oh Jesus!
It's like a budget
Real good.
paladin smite.
Oh god, that's so many dice!
The round like this
49
feels so
damage.
good.
What? Holy shit!
Something interesting effect.
And then we're actually surging,
Oh no.
and we're attacking again.
A miscalculation, perhaps. 25 hits.
For 14 damage. And we're attacking again. Was it 32? Yep.
32 hits.
For another 21 damage.
All
But
right.
Why are you calculating?
Hmm.
That's the end of Sai's turn.
Output insufficient. Change required. Sai, at the end of your round, he is going to syringe inject you. He spins the gun, or excuse me, the injector over to your face and fires off a shot.
Dodge.
20.
Yeah, it does not hit.
All right. Insufficient speed. It is his turn. GM is thinking. GM has to look up something real quick. One moment. Okay. One second. To bring up his thing again. Form insufficient. New form required. And he begins to change shape. And I think I have to do something very funny here. Because it is very weird to polymorph things. Ooh, is that gonna work?
Oh, you said he was immune.
He cannot be polymorphed, but he polymorphs himself. It's like the druid rules. He changes into a massive earth elemental, pushing back Saithius as he occupies his new space. Stone form acquired.
Oh, so you get stoned is not a big deal. I do it, and constables are all over my flat. This is unacceptable.
The flesh golem, down at the very bottom of the room, is slowed. And his movement speed is, what, halved?
Movement speed is halved, -2 AC, disadvantage on reflex saves, and can only ever attack once.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. That is all he can move. And he cannot reach any further. He slowly attempts to join the fray. Akashiba, you're up.
All right, let's see. I think first we're gonna have the golem. Yeah. The golem is gonna walk up and yeah, gonna take a swing with the trident. 24 hit.
24 hits.
Okay. Gonna be 12 damage.
Oh.
And then is going to attack again. 27.
27 hits.
Okay. And is going to roll versatile. Hey, 8 damage. Okay. Akashiba is going to roll an insight check. Let's see. Yep. Nope. Okay. Akashiba is going to move what looks like 15 feet, maybe. Let's see. Okay. Akashiba is going to move. Oh. Can Akashiba climb up on this thing?
He can. Give me an athletics check.
Okay. How high up is it?
It's like 4 feet.
Okay.
It's relatively easy. Oh yeah, you can get up there, no problem.
Okay.
It is
can you put me
difficult.
on-
It is difficult terrain, so it would just be double your move.
Okay. And Akashba is going to cast Lesser Restoration on Flix. So Flix is no longer blinded.
Ooh,
That's cool.
Nice.
So you're juiced, but you don't have the negatives.
That's actually fucking awesome.
Alright, and then Akashba is going to... Let's see, it was 10. Yeah, he should have enough to get down here. So, I'm just gonna... Do you want another athletics check?
you're just hopping down.
Yeah.
No, you are fine.
Okay. Yeah, you just want to put me right here.
Sure.
Okay.
There you go.
And that is going to end Akashba's turn.
All right. Akashba, at the end of your round, this massive earth elemental is gonna take a paragon action. And he is going to fling a vial of acid at Akashba.
Ow.
21.
Warding flare.
Woo! All right, he attacks again with disadvantage. 11.
Miss.
The acid falls to the ground and shatters. Rain,
What?
you're up.
No, don't throw things at me, you dumb rock.
Can't really get to him, can I?
Not with that attitude.
Because this is a table, right?
It is.
Yeah.
That is a table. Yep.
First things first, we will... No, I really can't get to him. Okay.
Shield Guardian Chan, you're too thick.
Not Shield Guardian Chan's fault so much. Well, it is Shield Guardian Chan's fault because Shield Guardian Chan doesn't actually need to be base to base. He has reach, damn it, but it's fine. I guess we will... Fuck, I can't really use any other spells either because I'm concentrating on flow. So we will do Ray of Frost. 23 hit
23 hits.
for 10 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10.
Ooh. All right, he is a slow lad.
We'll go 5, 10 for now. Insight check.
Do it. That is not high enough for Merrick's.
Hang on.
Bless works. What would you like to know?
Any other traits, I guess?
Yes. He is also a quick spellcaster. He can cast 2 spells per turn as long as the second one is lower spell level than the first.
Well, that's a cool trick. Okay.
Anything else with your turn, Rain?
But he can still only cast an action and a bonus action spell, right? He doesn't get like an extra spell action.
If you cast a spell with a bonus action, he can ditto your bonus action, and then he can bonus action, yeah.
Okay, but he doesn't get like 2 action spells, I guess.
No, he doesn't get 2 action spells, but he
Right.
can...
It's not like haste for spells.
That's correct, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. That's Rain's turn.
All right. Top of the round. Round 3. Flix, you're up. The morphologist has transformed himself into a massive earth elemental.
All right. You know, I don't really have anything good for earth elementals.
Probably easier to hit.
Well, that's not. At least that's true. All right. Well, I start drawing from the normal crossbow bolts. Well, let's see how this goes, shall we? I presume 24 hits.
24 hits.
16 damage.
Okay. You
Add
chip
another
off
21 hits.
massive pieces of earth.
19 damage.
Pew, pew.
Bonus action 1. Ooh, was that a crit?
There
No,
we
not
go.
quite. All right, another 17 damage. And then the second bonus action that he gave me.
Okay.
This man might be a genius.
Performance enhancer! You miss?
I do miss. Or maybe not. Oh, that felt magnificent, though.
It is adding bless though.
Oh, it is adding bless?
That is adding
it
bless, yeah.
is. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't double up on the bless.
Noted. Oh, that's awesome. I love that bless is just disintegrated. Okay. And insights. No.
Bless is not integrated though here for your ability checks.
Even so, I don't imagine that even an 11 would tell me very much, but I will roll it anyway. I don't think I'm getting anything off of a note.
Nope, unfortunately not. Flix, does that end your round?
Almost. Rain, did you want to take over for me here, or were you going to move somewhere else?
I certainly can, but not before Saethius will take his leave.
All right. In that case, I'll stay. Here's hoping that he doesn't crush me. That's my turn.
All right. Flix, at the end of your round, he's gonna take a Paragon action, and he's gonna slam you.
Why me though? I'm so harmless and adorable.
15 hit.
It does not.
All right, Saethius, you're up.
Wait, Flix, you said he's a genius. Does that mean I should get hit by the syringe, or should we keep him alive?
Well, you do keep in mind that I was blind until Akashaba did something about it, so probably not, but the other half of this feels... it feels great.
Oh, interesting. Do you think his genius worked on that thing? Insight check.
What would you like to know?
Does it have any ranged attacks or abilities?
This lad down here?
Yep.
Ranged attack.
More than 5 feet. Anything more than 5 feet.
No.
Okay.
He does not.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid that other thing, but in the meantime, I'll stab the giant clay monster. 19 hit?
19 hits.
Oh, thank you. For 24 damage.
Right. 24.
And then one more time.
26
Sneak
hits.
attack. For 20 damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to sidle up here. And that's the end of my turn.
Come. It is the morphologist's turn. 1 second. Sai, what was your bonus action you used last turn?
I did not use a bonus action.
Flix, what was your bonus action you used last turn? Was it an attack?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sai, he's going to turn towards you. And he's going to try and slam you first. Probably missing with that 14. Slamming again.
Oh, yeah.
The
Can't touch
25.
this. Oh, shit, you touched this.
For 18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I take it.
All right. He dittos Flix's bonus attack and attacks again. Ooh. It misses completely. Let's see. And he will stay there. The flesh golem lumbers forward slowly. 10. Flix. He's gonna take a slam attack at you.
Why?
Because
You
you're
leave me.
cute.
Leave me alone.
A 15 hit.
Flix like dodges nimbly out of its way and like bites the limb viciously as it passes. Not for any damage, but Flix is acting kind of feral and crazed around the edges.
With the slow rain, does he only get one attack a turn?
Yep.
He can only ever get one attack, and he gets either an action or a bonus action, but not both.
He groans. Ikashiba, you're up.
Let's see here. Kashua is going to insight check, like a rock over here. Let's see. Skills, insight check. Plus.
Less? That is not high enough.
Okay. Alright, Shield Guardian is going to attack.
That
Nope.
misses.
Attack 2.
That hits.
Great. Right, gonna hit for 10 damage.
Ah. Large cracks begin to form in the surface of the elemental.
Okay. And Akashiba is going to cast Sacred Flame on the Fiendish Flesh Golem. So
Have disadvantage.
DC 15 Dexterity save.
Okay. The golem has magic resistance.
So just normal.
Just normal roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Makes it.
makes it.
Okay. Akashiba is going to take some steps back, and that's going to end his turn.
All right. Kashba, at the end of your round, the morphologist is going to take a paragon action. And he is going to try and slam Flix as well.
Oh, apologies. It's -2 to dex saving throws, not actually disadvantage, but it doesn't change. Shouldn't change it here, but
Okay.
future.
Flix is a 20 hit.
A 20 hits.
All right, Flix, you take 16 bludgeoning damage. As you are walloped by the morphologist.
Do it again! Do it again! I dare you!
Rain, you're up.
Flix is frothing at the mouth slightly.
Everything is so awkward for Rain to do right now. Can Rain try to make like an acrobatics check to hop up on this table and kind of like slide around behind this creature?
Sure, yeah, I'd allow that.
We'll go here.
Acrobatics check up there. Ooh, not.
Hang on.
You better bless that, miss. You get up there, but that's difficult terrain now.
That's fine. It's 5. So we can get here. Sure. Okay, and we will attack.
All right, let's see it.
24 hit.
24 hits.
For 23 psychic.
The earth elemental shudders as it begins breaking apart, revealing once again the form of Marek's Hamaki within. He dusts himself off, dirt sloughing from his shoulders.
Oh, but now he's out of fucking range.
Yeah, do we get
Fascinating.
reactions from like shrinking?
No, force movement doesn't provoke react. Attacks of opportunity.
Fine. I will Ray of Frost his stupid ass now.
20 hits.
For 19 cold damage, you bastard.
Zort. Oh. Temperature dropping.
And his movement speed is reduced by 10. I'll insight check him. No. Okay. That's Rain's turn.
All right, Rain. At the end of your round, he's going to take a Paragon action. And he's going to bust out his gun! And he shoots at Saithias. 16.
Well, I was trying to let you hit me so you could give me your special and genius, but you gotta do better than that.
Recalibrating. Here, at round 4, we will pause it here as it is getting late, and we will pick it up again next week as you all finish off your battle against the morphologist Marek's Hamaki, who undoubtedly is probably going to turn into something even more annoying this turn.
No! To have him turn into something great, like a really comfortable couch.
There was a couch in the previous room. What was wrong with that one?
There were floaty eyeballs in that room. I didn't want to sit there.
It's fine. You and Sai just have to kill him in one, in your 2 next rounds. It's fine.
Got this.
Just a note, so I am off work all next week, so I'm like pretty open, like in the next couple weekends and next week if we want to play more.
Ooh,
Nice.
I like the sound of that. Let's do it.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. So good night, everyone.
All right. Good night.
GG, everyone. Thanks, Christina.
GG. I'll see you guys next time.
Yay, thanks everybody. See you either later this week or next week.
Sounds good. All right. I'll talk to you guys on Discord.
Okay.
Hey, have a good night.
Good night. All right, everybody. And that is it for Ascended today. Thank you very much for joining. Greatly appreciated. We're gonna change the music here slightly. Where'd my ambience go? Well, that one just sounds like peeing. Not quite what I was going for. Here we go. Much better. Thanks for joining us today for Arctis Ascended. We are a small D&D channel, and your views are greatly, greatly appreciated. Catch our VODs on YouTube. Watch us here on Twitch. Catch us on Twitter. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time.